corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. What's up? I hope you can hear me. I had a bit of an update today on my beautiful and most wonderful Windows update. It's terrible. It's always terrible. So I actually need to update something here. Hold on one second. What are we gonna do? I think it's this one. I think. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream. All right. That did F all for me. So the problem is right now I'm not having any monitoring. So that's not good. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I've had tons of problems and I've just been working through it for a while now. It's been about 2 hours actually. I've been working on this audio issue. I have a very, very complicated audio setup because it's very granular. It lets me turn things on and off that I want. But when it breaks in a very catastrophic way. That said, let me go ahead and pull up the sub server. You guys can jump on in. I want to say to everybody here that is a father, happy Father's Day. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day. Hopefully you spent it hanging out with your kiddos. Or if you are a kiddo, maybe you spent some time with dad or reflecting on good times with dad, I hope. It was a good day for me. I went out to breakfast with my stepdad. Had a great time. It was awesome. It was awesome. So, pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, I got myself some pancakes. I got up really extremely early though. And I don't know if you can see it in my eyes. I've got like bags upon bags upon bags under my eye. Like you can see it. I'm pretty tired. But that said, I may end the stream a little bit early tonight. No, I'm just bringing it up just now, literally. WeatherWolf is just coming online. So you should be able to jump in about 1 minute. Sending love to all the fathers. Yours passed when you were 10. So I was always sending love to all the dads out there. Well, that's very kind of you. I'm sorry for your loss. That's very tough. So, you know, I can share too. Like I never knew my dad. Not because of anything that he did wrong. He just died when I was like 11 months old. So I never really knew him, but thankfully my stepdad, came into my life when I was like 5, which, as you know, was in the year 8 BC. So it has been quite a long time. No, I'm just kidding. So, I mean, he's just been dad. You know, he's dad. 18 BC, right? So, you know, much love to all the dads out there. Hope you had good time spending some time with the family. And, you know, if dad is not around now, which is the case for a lot of us, especially us older folks, you know, just I hope you spent the day reflecting on some good memories, right? You listened to some of his favorite music today and you hung out with the fam. It was nice. That's awesome. Nerp says, we have an answer to the age. The age-old question. Literally. The how many years old question. So I'm not gonna lie, right now, the problem that I'm having is I can't hear anything that's happening in OBS. So the monitoring, the audio monitoring is messed up and I'm trying to fix it. I just don't remember what all I'm using for a monitoring device. I have so many audio inputs and outputs and it's wacky, dude. It's wacky. Yeah, dude, I had a Windows update and it destroyed everything again. I had a Windows update, I restarted my PC, and it did this thing where, so I use Voicemeeter Potato, right? Voicemeeter Potato is a great program that allows you to have multiple channels of audio, and you can manipulate them in different ways. So for example, in this scene, that is why you do not hear sound, like when you play a sound effect, it actually plays, like the bot plays it, but you don't hear it because I haven't added that channel of sound into this channel or into this scene. So you don't hear it, right? But that also allows me to do things like keep walk-ons, for example. So you can hear the walk-ons, but you can't hear, say, you know, regular sound effects. So that way I'm not getting run over by sound effects when I'm trying to talk with you guys like this. But the special stuff like walk-ons and things like that can still be played because they're kind of momentary, right? Like they're just for a second. So yeah. Wasn't it usually in a Windows setting itself? Or was that just what it was 2 times only in the past? You mean the problem? So I don't really have any problems right now other than I can't hear you guys. I can't hear what's happening in OBS. And I'm trying to figure out what exactly that is. So give me just 1 second here. Output device. Input device. Okay. Let me see if this will actually, that will just echo through, I think. If I actually, maybe it won't. Let me see how this works. Again, if you start hearing a weird echo, please do let me know, right? But I'm gonna try some stuff here. Let's play around with a few options. All right, well that didn't do anything. Okay. It's not that one. Can't remember if it was Windows itself setting or it was indeed the program you used to make. Oh, it's both. So it's like Voicemeeter Potato. You can add additional channels through like basically like adding essentially, you know, like firmware essentially. So yeah, okay, please. Yeah, please don't do that to me today. I really want to make sure that it's all good. The only thing that I'm working on is monitoring. So this shouldn't change anything that you hear. It should only change things that I hear. But if it does change something that you hear, like echoing specifically, please let me know. Okay. Echoing is what I'm looking for. I don't know if that's it. Maybe this. Is it Windows dimming one side of your earbuds, or are they just 5 years old? They're just 5 years old. I swear there's nothing that's going on here with that. And again, anything that you should hear that's weird on this, it would either be like a totally on or totally off type of thing. It wouldn't be a the level is wrong or something sounds quiet or something sounds loud. It's nothing like that. Let's see here. Output. Input. Maybe my output is different. Is it this? All right. Let's see. Okay, well that changed things on my end a little bit. Oh my god. Let's see. Sorry about this, guys. Terrible news. But please tell me about your experience today. What were you up to? Like, what did you do for Father's Day today, guys? What did you do? Yeah, I should be able to hear this music playing, and I can't. Try this. Is there an output? So weird.
Space Bunny is rating us with 18 viewers and spawned 18 zombies on
You would
Cardinal
raid me
ZYN.
right now, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Evil Space Bunny, thank you for the awesome raid. I'm having audio issues right now, so bad. Hi. Happy Father's Day. How you doing? How have you been? How goes? Are you doing well? How is the bazaar? Are you still with the devs that are working on the bazaar? You're good. You're alive. You're just working a lot. I follow you. Okay, it's not like this is not one of those types of situations where there's a stalker problem, but I follow you on X, and see what you're up to once in a while. It's pretty cool. I've been watching the bazaar as they've been deving it out. So you guys released like last October? I want to say October, right? Like last October? September, something like that. You're coming up on like 9 months, 10 months since release, something like that. October was closed beta. You went live in April for full launch. It's been bonkers. Things are good, I hope. Love to see, smaller development teams crushing it. That makes me very happy. Good. Awesome. You love to see it. Welcome on in, friends. I'm so sorry that I'm having some weird audio issue. Dude, Windows update. That's all I have to say, right? I have such a complex audio setup, and it really just bad. Like, so bad. Like, I don't even know if you hear this. Do you even hear this? You hate it. Sad. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. All right, so if I do that...
Then you definitely hear this.
Dolphin sound again, says Death Gods. Get out of here with that. Don't make me have a panic attack, okay? Okay, so I think we're good on that front. I can't hear the monitoring. So whatevs. Went from cool echo to nothing. Hey, maybe if normal programs break, it'll also break malware too. I guess that would be good. Yeah, but I don't have any malware, so I should be okay there. We're playing Zomboid tonight. We're playing on our sub server. Last night we raided the Mega Mall. We raided the Mega Mall last night. We killed all the zombies in the parking lot, basically, and now we're in the mall, looting, scooting and looting, basically, is what we're doing tonight. I'm just gonna skip trying to fix this, and it's the big ass one. So it's not the little one at like northeast corner of Louisville, but it's the big boy that's like out in the woods before you even get to the security checkpoint. So that should be very interesting to see how that goes. That said, I'm gonna try one more thing here real quick. I don't know if this will work, but you know, whatever, it's fine. It's totally fine, right? Right? Yeah, dude. My monitoring is just dead. Yeah. I still don't hear that. Nope. All right, well, let's move on. Let's just get in. I'm gonna get in on the server. We're gonna get in there and get this show on the road. You were doing mall runs yesterday. Have you been playing? You've been playing Bill. Is that what you were playing tonight? Were you playing some Project Zomboid? It's fun. I've been getting into it so hard. I built a whole integration for it, Evil Space Bunny. Oh yeah, week 1. So I actually communicate with the guy that creates that mod. I've actually gotten a number of pieces of advice from that guy. He is awesome. He's really, really freaking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so I have, like, when we get in here, you'll see, once we get inside here, some zombies will spawn because of your raid, which will be fun. We should get, like, 18 zombies right away as soon as I load in. I'm officially giving up on trying to figure out the monitoring, and we'll have to do that post-stream. So if you do something that's supposed to get my attention that is a sound effect or something like that, I apologize in advance. My sound monitoring is broken. So I'm just going to put a little pin message. I can't hear any sounds through OBS. Sorry. There we go. Boom. Did you look in your sound control window setting to see if it is that got reset on something that would duplicate your headphones from the monitor or sound device that you're using? So again, it's not really that. It's just there's a certain device that I need to set in OBS, and I have like 30 sound devices, like no joke, because my setup, like I said, is very complex. I've got it broken down, so like in this scene you can't use sounds because they're not in this scene, but you can use things like walk-ons, or you can get things like sub alerts and things like that. There's all these different little pieces that are all siloed, right? And depending on the scene, I've added them individually to each scene, so that way I have real serious control over it, except for when I don't have any control at all. All right, let's go play a game. Here we go. Let's go. All right. All right, we should get some zombies, I think, right away, right? No? Did we not? Hold on. What did I do? What have I done? Where are my pants? That's okay. We have ways of making it happen. Here you go. This is for you.
Zombies, Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay, so that's 25 and 3. So week 1 mod, what do you think so far? The bandits are kind of cool, right? The bandit mod that's included in it. Pretty sweet.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash.
It was crazy
and 7
just getting randomly
coins.
shanked. Look, Debbie was eyeing those plonkies, and she saw you looking too. Those are her plonkies. True. Those are her plonkies. So we did all of this last night. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, it was wild. Let me give you the tour of the destruction that took place last night. It was pretty nuts. We really I mean, if you've done them all before, you know how it is. I mean, it's like 1,000 plus zombies probably. So here's all our bodies. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. And that doesn't include everything that's out on the access road too. That was really crazy. A lot of these bodies already disappeared. You can see all the blood stains. But man, there's a lot. There's just a lot of zombies that we killed for sure. Yeah, very, very crazy. I have never, I'm relatively new to Project Zomboid. I say that, but I have like about 800 hours in the game now. But seriously, I mean, even with that many hours, you're still new in this game. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, week 1. It's pretty cool, but it needs a lot of work. I mean, I am so incredibly impressed that the modder has been able to create NPCs. Like having looked at what that code looks like, it is crazy. It is crazy what he's been able to achieve in the framework of Zomboid. You know, let's see here. How many hours do I actually have? 926 hours I have. Whoa. Zombies falling from the sky here. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. Well, bad news is my flashlight's out of juice. Hey, this one has a hatchet. I want that. Thank you for the awesome raid, by the way. If you're trying to help me out, Nordic, you could do PZ battery. Let's see. Hand axe. There we go. Boom.
Natasha 10_22 spawned 3
Natasha!
zombies on Cardinal
Oh, God.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Let's go. Oops, you spelled battery wrong. You dirty son of a... I don't understand. How could you do this? Evil. So evil. Spare batteries and flashlights in the trailer. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, going to the moon. You hate to raid and run, but you need a snack. You got to go clean some stuff. Thank you very much for the awesome raid. Guys, if you haven't already followed Evil Space Bunny, you absolutely should. Evil Space Bunny is one of the nicest people that I've met on Twitch. Absolutely awesome and plays very cool games almost all the time. Please go throw her a follow. Do it. Just do it, okay? I don't know. Did we get you a shout out when you got in here? I don't know if we did. I hope we did. We did. Okay, but still, here, do this. Evil Space Bunny. Boom. Click that link, and go follow. Do it. Thank you again so much for the raid. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great day. Trailer, not in the ambulance then. The trailer. This is like our raid trailer, is it? Batteries. Oh, there we go. Yes, please. I like how the snow globes, I know that they're supposed to be like snowballs, but like they look like onions. The little icon reminds me of like a red onion that's been cut. Like, raw red onion. Delicious. I mean, think about back in the day, chat. Like, you think about like ye old medieval times, or even before that. People were probably like existing solely off of like turnip.
Death's God stumped all windows
like
near Cardinal ZYN.
Carrots. That's all they had. Can you imagine if all you could eat every day for every meal was carrots? That's rough. All right. Nice. I have never been in here. This is all new to me. To be fair, you couldn't just pop a meal in the microwave if you wanted to eat, right? There we go.
Kojo to 3456
Juju.
on 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Get him. What? I'm just pushing. Oh, I need an axe. Oh my goodness, that one broke. Good thing I got that other one off the zombie, eh? Yeah. There we go. Jeez, they just keep coming, huh? There's so many. Too bad there isn't a counter for how many zombies were killed on the server total from all players. Dude, I bet it would easily be over 100,000. Easy. Very easily. I mean, I've had many lives where I've killed like pretty close to 1,000. I know Gregory has had multiple lives where he's killed over 1,000. I don't know about others, but I would say amongst all the deaths across the entirety of the server. I mean, you got to think, we started playing this server back in January. Whoa! That guy just fell out of the damn sky on me. Okay, there's more. The hell, man. Okay, the fact that they're falling out of the sky is very disturbing. Oh my god. There's 2 more. 3 more. 4 more. 5 more. 6, 7. Oh my god. Okay, I'm running. Running! Running! Oh god. Go outside, WeatherWolf. Run to the outside.
Death Scott's dumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
I'm running. I'm going back to my vehicle. F this. How'd you get? Oh, you broke the thing down. Okay, I'll bring the ambulance in and I'll turn the siren on, Gregory. Just let me have a rest here. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Run in and smash into a column immediately. Good job. Are we getting out of there? Heck with that. Hopefully that will draw the zombies to it. Then we can deal with them. By the way, it's getting late. Getting late in the game. Holy hell. All right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna sit on the ground here. Yeah, so I parked the ambulance like further into the mall. Hopefully it's drawing some of the zombies to it. All right. Can of oats? I'll eat a quarter of that right now. I got a little bit of, or peckish. Dude, I have like terrible spear experience. Look at all that aiming experience in there. Oh yeah, tons. I mean, not real. That's really not that much. I don't use weapons like that. I don't use ranged weapons at all. Really, I've used it very little. I used the shotgun a little bit in some of the towns. Yeah, look at that. There's already a nice pile accumulating. Oh, we got +1 maintenance. Nice. Oh no, WeatherWolf. Oh no. Oh no. You like managing ammo and mags way more than mobbing with a big rake? Well, for me, it's like more of a challenge thing, right? Like I think that if I got too good with the guns, it would be OP. Somebody would spawn in 3 zombies and it'd just be like bang, 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 they're done. It's already pretty easy even just with melee weapons. For small groups, that is. For big groups, that's something entirely different. But small groups. You need some help with that one? No, you're good. Let's see. Donkey Duff is back. Nice, Duff. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I need a rest. Yeah, so I'm excited to see what we can find inside this mall. I've never really been inside, so I'm curious to see like what kind of shops and stuff are in there, especially on the higher floors. So by the way, I'm still taking suggestions on games that we should play during subathon. So if there's something that you think that I should try or that I should play that you think would be good to see during subathon, I would love to hear your suggestions. Agreed, but that's the thing though. You're on Insane Pop, Kingsmouth Island, then a single zombie slips by and you're dead. I'm not sure I understand the context, Nordic. A zombie slips by what? And how does that kill you? Yeah, Insane Pop is insane, by the way. Ah, shit, I just lost my weapon. Hold up. Garden Fork is coming out. It won't be good. Keezy Journal. Keezy Journal, Gregory. Yeah, it's PZ Journal and then a space with your name.
Gregory Lovecraft
Yeah,
gave
exactly.
Gregory
There you go.
Lovecraft a bound journal and pen.
And it's even smart enough to give you a pen, too. Wow. They're just trails of zombies out here. You're aiming at a hotel with 200 zombies in it, and then you forget about one creeping down the road, and then panic because you need to reposition while that horde approaches. Got you. Got you. Got you. Yeah. There's nothing worse than like being like fighting zombies that are out in front of you, and you know you're very calmly dragging the line out backwards right as you fight, and then one comes from the flank or from behind, and you have to reposition. You have to like kind of run around them and reposition and get the line back together and start backing up again. You know, it's hard. Those are always the most dangerous moments in the melee combat in this game. You know. And what is Kingsmouth Island? What's that exactly? Would that be on my map? Is that like out here or something in the water? Maybe it's is that a mod or something maybe? I have no idea. And it's a B41 mod. Okay, got you. In the river. Oh, so do you get like the wandering zombie hordes spawning on the island? Like the ones that come in from the edge of the map? Or did they fix that problem? Oh, dude, it's so dark. That's a lot of guys. Shit, man, I can't see. There we go. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Here, for WeatherWolf's sake, I'm gonna go turn these lights off. There we go. So we got one light facing that way and one very bad light facing this way. It sounds like we got most of the local zombies. We can probably turn off the siren, actually. Let's do that. I don't see anything. I don't see any zombies at all. Have we cleared them all out? That seems kind of crazy. Maybe we go further down. Drive further in. Down by the stairs. What's up, SG? Kind of the island is tiny, like an Echo Creek or another small town. Sweet and sour, so crazy. What about hickory smoked, so crazy?
WeatherWolf4 gave WeatherWolf a bound journal and pen.
All right, let's do this. Oh. How's your day been, man? Happy Father's Day to you. I hope you had a wonderful day with hanging out with Dad. Plushies in here. Here's the real question, though. Is there a big spiffo? That is the most important question. Is there a big spiffo? I'm gonna go upstairs. I just want to see the floor. Ooh, the third floor up. Damn. Oh, Gregory's up here fighting. Dude, this mall's crazy big. What the hell? Die already. Holy hell. I stabbed that thing on the ground like 6 times. You saw like 5 spiffo, but none big. Sadness. Hey, look, there's some food here. Maybe. Oh, shit. Did I get bit? Oh, I got scratched on the arm. Shoot. Admittedly, I do not have the best weapon. A shortbread cookie. Money. Yeah, dude, there's not much here. Empty pop cans and bottles. Nothing great. You're using a nightstick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not the best. All right, I hold up in the bathroom here. Let me get a drink. And I'm just going to sit on the ground for a moment. Do I need a flashlight still? I do not. I can always use a battery. I almost always can use a battery, but I have a flashlight. All right. I gotta say, Evil Space Bunny is awesome. I met Evil Space Bunny initially through Lauren the Short. And she's been an awesome friend, really. She worked for Eccles for a while, actually. That's not good. There's nothing good in there. We got some flour here. I don't know if that's of interest to you, but... Oh-ho. Small world indeed, right? Toolbox, the pipe wrench, lead pipe, hammer, club hammer, wood glue, wire, welding rods. What else we got? A wrench and a rope. Where the heck am I? A jewelry? No, optometrists? What are these items? Add it to the list of Eccles wins, for real. Yeah. And then, Evil Space Bunny started I think they are community, like a community leader, or what, however you would like to call that. Like, you know what I mean? Like the community manager, basically. I think. We're very good on flour. Okay, got it. Anything good over here? An OJ, perhaps? You know what? I'll take the water bottle. That's fine. You know? Oh, not the lipstick. That's later. Okay? I don't need lipstick right now. All right. Yep. Let's take those. Oh, hey, that's exactly what I want right there. Yes, please. Okay, so need the bunny suit first, lol. I can't believe they're both broken. That's crazy. 2 broken ones. There we go. Eat my shortbread cookie. Vitamins, painkillers. Hey, adhesive bandages. Let's go. Alcohol wipes. Let's go. Remove bandage. We'll sterilize. That's already infected, dude. Already infected! What the hell? That's not what I want to do. That is definitely not what I want to do! Sweet baby Gaben. How do we make out on food, Gregory? Painkillers. Hey, there we go. Okay, you guess. Okay, we're gonna remove the bandage, and then we're gonna sterilize the bandage, or disinfect rather the wound, and then put the bandage on. There it is. The infected part went away. How about that? Now let's eat an entire can of oats. There it is. Well-fed buff. Hopefully that should heal up nicely and quickly, and then we'll be good. Ooh, nice. Oh, here we go. Here's some weapons. Hand axe. Hey, cabbage seeds in here. They're inside. They're just further down the line. There's a sledgehammer and a crowbar in here. Pickaxe. And a garden fork. Damn. Get wrecked. Dude, there's even more in here. Peanut butter and marmalade. Nice. Marmalade. You know anybody who says it that way, chat, you have very fancy friends. Vegetable oil, baking soda. I don't know if we need vegetable oil, but there's more in here. Yeah, man, we got a lot of little goodies here. Let's go. Oh, heck yes. Always veggie oil. Yeah, okay, so veggie oil's over here, Gregory. On these shelves over here in the corner. There's some flour too, but you said we don't need it. All right. You gotta understand, fashion is the single most important part of surviving the zombie apocalypse. Well, lucky I'm right here. Look at this. We got a fancy shell suit jacket. I'm gonna wear that so I can be cool. Look, that's very cool, right? Little black dress. I don't know, that could be cooler. Oh, strapless black dress. There you go. Nice. All right, let's see. Mac and cheese and pasta. I'll take these. Put them in my bag. Non-perishables here. Okay. This looks like there's nothing here, but there was 2 marinara, a vinegar, and a marmalade. That's crazy. Need that as an outfit, do you? I don't know. Here, I'll eat this too. Yeah, there we go. We're just slightly under the maximum. I can't really carry anymore. But if I get rid of my garden fork, which eventually I assume will happen naturally, that will definitely help out in terms of my encumbrance. All right, the sun is coming up. What do we got in here, eh? A knitting place? Knitting needles. Hey, look, needle. The rarest loot in the game. I just got a needle. I'm putting it in my backpack. Hey, hold on. I will be putting it in my backpack momentarily. There we go. You got another one? Nice. My bad. 3 needles this trip. Damn. Uh-oh. 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 Nice. Nothing behind me. Okay, good, good, good. Cleaning liquid, bleach. What is this place? Is it just like a janitor's closet? Question mark? Like very large storage room for janitorial stuff. Service elevator. We got hammers. Hey, light bulbs. Excellent. Yo,
Look at this
SG with a
filthy
$20
Zimmer, everyone.
dono. Let's go.
SG Black Plague
Thank you very much
donated
for the $20
$20.
dono, dude. Put some hype in the chat.
some
Hype,
hype
hype,
in the
hype, hype, hype,
chat.
hype. Thank you. Hey, happy Father's Day to you, my dude. Heck yeah. Can we go up here to the roof? Holy hell. That's scary. It's like above the clouds. We up there. It's just a service stairs. Okay. Hey, you got the... I was gonna say, hey, do you have a sledgehammer? But never mind. There was no wall there. Hey, another welder mask? That could... Do we need another welder mask? Is that something we need? All right, let's see here. Oh, there's no Kardachi on build 41. The best you can do is Katana. Katana. That would be the best that you could do here. Build 42 has different capabilities modding-wise than build 41.
Black Plague gave Cardinal ZYN an incredible katana for 750 card tokens.
Sweet katana. Yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm just gonna put this garden fork down. I'll use the katana. Hell yeah. Let's go. So we're at 19 pounds, man. What can I get rid of?
Black Plague gave Cardinal ZYN an incredible katana for 750 card tokens.
Wait, another one? Another one? Holy hell, okay.
Black Plague gave Cardinal ZYN an incredible katana for 750
All right, I think
card
I'm
tokens.
good for now. I think I'll put this this hunting knife and crowbar in there for now. Dude, that's crazy. What else? There's an axe here, another crowbar. Distribute them as you wish. Yes, left hand, right hand, back. Actually, left hand, right hand, mouth. We're going full Zorro style. We're going full Zorro style. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we got some room in there now. Yeah, still slightly over. You can't wait for season 2 of the live action. Yeah, a lot of people really loved it, man. Like a lot of people. I watched a few episodes. It's pretty good. I'm not like a big One Piece fan, so for me it was like it was not as good as probably somebody who loves One Piece. But I will say this, it was very good. The production values are pretty high. Thank you very much for the katanas. That's awesome. We're gonna be slicing and dicing. Who here has... Tell me your long blade level. All the people that are on the server right now. Put in the chat what level of long blade you have achieved. Zero. Okay. Anyone else? Dude, there are so many things here. Saw a sheet metal? Oh, dude, I need this small metal sheet, and then I can take the other small metal sheet over here. And then I can go do a repair on my ambulance. 5.5, says Gregory. How about you, Weatherwolf? What's your long blade level? Does B41 Project Zomboid let you mess with experience? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, give people experience? Or, like, change experience levels? That kind of stuff? Like, give me an idea of what you want to do with it, Nordic. Like, what would you want? Like, what would be an example of a command that you're thinking of in your head? Then I can tell you if I can do it. Hold on, I need to just check this real quick. Hood is at 5%. Engine's at 76% still. That's so good. And we just need a propane torch. Your long blade skill. Yeah, we got our propane torch right there now. Example, PZ long blade for a long blade level. Got you. Yeah, that's probably doable. Yeah, probably. I couldn't say for sure until I really got into the nuts and bolts of it, but that's probably pretty doable. I typically don't like to allow people to add XP like that, just because people are very nice sometimes. Like SG right here, who gave me 3 katanas. And so from my perspective, it's like, what am I doing in the game if everything is just being handed to me? It's kind of like the same way that I don't like playing like modded games where you have like, you're just like a powerhouse and you're just like a one-man wrecking crew. Like those types of mods that like really make things unbalanced and crazy, like in your favor. Then I just get bored. I just get bored. This was a pretty epic fight though. Something like that would have to be like 1 per stream or even 1 per week global cooldown. Right. Yeah, and I don't even think I can do 1 per week because as soon as I turn my bots off, all the cooldowns get reset. So it's not like it like logs it somewhere in a file. Although, you know, I probably could have it start doing that, but that would be really, I don't know. That's like probably something for my actual panel. You know, something for the panel. Gregory, if you come out here, I'm going to give you a katana. Or maybe PZ remove long blade mid-fight to make it interesting. So that exists in B42. You can destroy what's in my hands. You can make me drop what's in my hands. You can repair what's in my hands. But katanas and kardachis cannot be repaired. What else? Yeah, you can give a katana. You can give a kardachi. Kardachi is like a custom version of the katana. It's just slightly more powerful, like 20% more powerful. So it's really good for killing big hordes. Snickers protein bars. It would be funny if they just sent you a box of regular Snickers. It's like, here you go. Have some nuts. Protein. It's nuts. Let me throw some stuff in the back here. I got so much stuff from inside there. These light bulbs. Oh, I can actually do that right now. That'd be great. They do, in fact, have protein in them. Isn't that nice? All right, so these light bulbs are... Let's uninstall this bad boy right here. Gonna put the good one in. We're going to do this one too. And then our beautiful ambulance lights should work again once more. Yes. How about that? This thing has been a tank, I'll tell you. With just a little bit of repairs here and there. This thing has been amazing. All right. Katana, here you go. Crap. Hold up. Here we go. There we go, on the ground. Yeah, WeatherWolf, why don't you take one too? There you go. Right at the back of the ambulance on the ground. You're welcome. I just figured that people with high skill, we should probably give it to the people with high skill. No offense, Donkey Duff. It will last longer, right? And it will do more damage. I'm just thinking logically here. It's like nobody should really ever give me a spear. You know, like, see, that's the thing. I'm really bad. I'm really bad with spears. I have like, I think half of a skill level. But look at this now. The lights on the ambulance are really great now. Can really see well. That bookstore. Interesting. Some sort of fashion place. There's a nice hat. Nice hat. You still have a large backpack if anybody wants it. Okay. A lot of clothing and stuff over there. We've killed pretty much everything inside here, huh? So also, I don't know if that I heard a response to my question that I asked yesterday, which was when I asked about POIs that we haven't raided yet, Gregory suggested the jail. Is that different from the POI that is west of the police station in Rosewood? That is like a prison. Is that the same POI? One in the same? And many plushies up here. No, that's it. You forgot? Okay. Hey, no worries, dude. There's lots of watches and TVs and stuff and for electronics over here. You can come here and skill up pretty easily. Again, more toys. Holy the mole. Rough. Okay. The Indie Stone shirt. That's the devs. Gel suit trousers. That's me. Where? Oh yeah. You know, all we need is like that like little white swirly pattern. What they call that? What do they call that? The 90s style little wavy thing on the side there. What was that called? Jazz breeze? What was that called? One of those two things. You know what I'm talking about, chat, right? It was like on all of the cups and plates and stuff. People put it on their Dodge Neons. Yeah, that 90s design. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the frick the name was. It was like either Breeze or Jazz. One or the other. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Hold on. 90s design Jazz. Yeah. This is the one right here. Okay, you ready? Check this out. This one. Oh, it won't load. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Can I go? This might work. Hold on. Let me try this one. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Yeah. That's jazz. And believe it or not, that is, according to Wikipedia, it is a trademarked design. It is a trademark design that is featured on disposable cups. Introduced in 1992. Until 2015, the identity of Jazz's designer was largely unknown. So, kind of interesting. Yeah. All right, let's go back. It looks like a Trapper Keeper. Hell yeah. It's exactly like that. Like you'd see that on the cover of a Trapper Keeper. Heck yeah. Somewhere, Lisa Frank is smiling. I don't know where, but it's happening. Rest assured. Oh, look at that. How to use generators. Farming 5. Dang. Okay. Hey, well, let's get the frick out of here, eh? What would you do if I told you you're awesome? Have some raffle tokens. Let's bring back the blurry Massimo shirts. Dude, it's crazy. There's so many like iconic designs from back in the day. Is there a name for the S? The S? I'm not sure what you mean, Nordic. Boxing headgear. 6 baseball bats. 9 baseball bats. 14 baseball bats. Oh, yeah. I always thought it was like I thought it was always like Skechers. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I always thought it was like Skechers, but apparently it is something different. There's got to be a name for that, though. I'm sure there is. Dude, canoe paddle? That'd be fun to beat zombies up with. Another 4 baseball bats. A football helmet. Riverside Rangers baseball helmet. That's fun. I like that. I'm gonna wear that. Put my welder's mask in my hiking bag here. Oh, hi. Did we hit the military base? We have not. So that would be probably the next. I mean, honestly, after we do that, there's really not anything left. Like big POI wise that I'm aware of. Is there any beyond that? Is there anything else that you can think of? Like big POI wise? Everything else from there is like a step down. Yeah, I don't think there are any more zombies left in this entire mall. I think we've cleaned it all out. Loot-wise, I'm not so sure. Where the heck was that athletics store, chat? Was it down here? No, this isn't it. But propane tank, question mark? The trunk is overloaded. I'm at 64 pounds only. Damn. Okay, well, this is okay, because what we can do is let's break down. Let's disassemble some of these refrigerators, and maybe we'll get some sheet metal, and then we can repair our ambulance further. And hopefully that will repair the trunk capacity as well. So as trunks and as they take damage, they'll hold less and less. An ambulance should be able to carry like 120, 130 pounds, basically. There's this piece of sheet metal. Awesome. If we can get 2 small sheets or 1 large sheet, we're good. You found 2 floodlights? Epic. Great for the base. I don't know why I'm carrying around this propane tank still, but let me refill. Then I'll drop it. There we go. I mean, overall, pretty good progress there. One sheet metal. We need 1 more. Actually, we have a couple on the floor here. We're probably good. We're more than good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3 repairs. Check the back of the ambulance for some metal sheets, too. Oh, damn. You put some in there? If so, that's incredible. All right, what do we got on the floor? 6 metal sheets. That's 6 repairs plus 2 repairs. That's really good. That's really, really good. All right, let's see here. Card, I must inform you that you're driving of a stolen ambulance into this reputable mall that you're trespassing on, wantonly destroying the store's property and stealing of its merchandise, all while assaulting random civilians, is very much illegal. But I think you forget the most important point, or part, and that is...
I am the law.
Nuh-uh. What is that? All right, we're in pretty good shape there. What else we got here? Let's see. More small metal sheets. Let's go. And let's refill our propane tank. Fair enough. Carry on. What's up, Chernobyl? Did you have a very good Father's Day today, I hope? Your dad owns a dealership. All right, 95 now. Okay, let's see what we got in the back. 123 capacity now. Excellent. Yeah, you did yard work because, you know, fun. Yay, yay. Yard work. Yay. I think. Is this, am I supposed to be happy for you at this point with that? Yeah? Yeah, yay. Hey, by the way, so Subathon is coming up, Chernobyl, starting on July 4th. So I figure maybe sometime during that, we might be able to play a little something. So there were lots of suggestions that people had for the subathon. We had Skyrim, Space Engineers, Astroneer, Noita, Hollow Knight, The Altars, Bellwright, Clockwork Revolution, if that's out in time. I don't think it will be. I think it's next year that comes out. Tormented Soul 2, Claire Obscure, Dune, OSRS, Lunar, Monster Hunter, Chrono Trigger, AI Limit. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Yeah, on the 4th of July, the subathon will start. But I'm not saying, like, we'll play on the 4th. But I'm just saying we should chit-chat. I think, honestly, Bellwright would be really fun. Dune, some of the gameplay looks fun to you. I mean, that may not be a bad one either. I do have a free key, and I do need to play the game within, like, the next 10 days or something like that on a stream. But I'm probably going to do a YouTube-only stream for that. You always wanted to play Astroneer, but you never did. And Bellwright, dude, Astroneer is, when I played it, when it first came out, it was very basic, but it was really fun. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna put this in there actually, and stop moidering myself with the propane tanks here. There we go. Put that in the back. I do not need to carry around these jeans because look at these cool pants I have. I'm so cool. Look at me. Remember, this is the 90s. I'm the coolest person in the whole mall. Seriously, I know every single verse to Ice Ice Baby. Okay. That's right. I am sure about it, though. I am. Crisscross is gonna make me... That's right. Jump. The fire truck needs some repairs, too? Okay. Well, is there anything else metal that I can break down in here? There is. Look at this. I'll match you with all the words to Baby Got Back. Your car needs trunk help. Okay, well, I'll do my best. I only have so much metal, but I will, I'll check them all out. Just make sure to park them right near the door. The western entrance door. The one where we came in. You'll do no scrubs. You don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Dude. How do I remember that for all these years, man? That was like chilling out at the roller skating rink bop. You know? It was that, and do you remember Waterfalls? That too. Song was so hella popular for a long ass time. Yeah, don't go chasing them. Well, there was another band in like the mid 90s. There was like a lot of like R&B that was actually really good. It's just that the instrumentation was kind of in between like analog instruments and digital instruments, and a lot of it ended up sounding real simply because they were using electronic instruments like that sound like MIDI files basically. Boys to Men, that's right. Boys to Men was hella popular, right? Who dat? Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, man, it was crazy. Boys to Men was hella popular. Lauryn Hill was your god. Dude, what the heck was that song? What was that? She had like one like crazy R&B hit that was so popular, but I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, she was so good. And then I'm trying to think what else. Do you guys remember what was the name of that group? Oh god, they had so many hits. Okay, hold on. Female R&B groups of the 90s is what I'm searching on Google. There were some that I There's one specifically that I'm thinking about that was so popular. Dude, En Vogue. En Vogue. Do you remember them? Dude, they had so many songs. Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper's here. Oh, crap. Did I get all the metal? I didn't. Hold on. I gotta break this down still.
Hodate underscore Saints is new follow
Hodate,
just
thank you for the
spawned 10
follow.
zombies
Oh,
on
God.
Cardinals in.
All right, let me get a bandage on that lack. Oh, God. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh. Thank you very much. That's right. When you follow, new follows, subs, and
Donkey Duff spawned
and
3
there's all
zombies
kinds
on
of ways
Cardinals
to make
EYN
zombies
for
appear,
300
basically.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Hey, I was planned, says Chernobyl. Yeah, I guess for a long time, right? I mean, I've read lots of books that talk about the Antichrist, and they've known for a long time it was coming. Okay. No thanks. Closing the door. You welded that bastard shut, bub. Haha, got him. Well, welcome on in. Thank you, Hudat, for the follow. Hope you're doing great, man. We have all kinds of crazy interactive stuff here that you can do. We have, while you watch the stream, you get card cash and raffle tokens. You get those just for hanging out in the stream. You'll get more raffle tokens if you're active in the chat. But card cash can be used to trigger sound effects by anybody who's here. Sound effects like the one that you're hearing right now. And if you ever become a subscriber, you get access to using card cash these visual takeovers here. Right. So there's all kinds of these.
Or there will be trouble. What? It's a trap.
Tons. That said, there are even other ways that you can interact with the stream. If you ever decide to cheer 250, 500, or 1,000 bits, you get what are called card tokens, and those can be used to do really crazy things to my game. Spawn zombies, give items, all kinds of crazy stuff. You can even do visual things to my game like this. Like, now I have to play like this. And that is pretty challenging at times, as I'm sure you can imagine. You can spawn in zombies, you can give items, you can... Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that you can do. And all of it is listed out on this commands page here, which will pop up right after this grid thing drops off. Oh god, that is definitely a zombie right there. I got him.
Chernobyl chill
good. Oh
spawned
god,
3
I didn't get
zombies
these
on
on.
Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
All kinds of fun ways to interact.
Gory _ 420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300
Gory.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Now, I don't know where the third one went, but... Oh, maybe down here, this one? Oh, dude, I'm really thirsty. Holy crap. I didn't realize that my character was that thirsty. I thought I had... Don't I have water? Did I take the water and put it... Empty bottle? Oh, maybe I put the good water bottle in the back of the ambulance, and I've just been walking around here with nothing. Let's see. Water bottle, there we go. Put that on the ground. Excellent. All right, I really just need to break these down. Oh, look, there's another one of the zombies that Corey spawned in. That must be the third and final. after we break this, we'll go ahead and see to that zombie. Got him. Got him! So right now we're working on getting a few metal sheets so I can do some repairs for the gang. We're all out here raiding the mall. And we basically finished the mall for the most part. Look, another zombie. No thanks. Was there another one? I swear I just heard another one. The heck is it? I can hear it. Dude, I can freaking hear it! Is it like in the wall? Down here? Oh, dude, I didn't even see any of this. Holy hell. Boonie hat. Nice. Visor. Cool. The boxes, I wonder. EV. Wow. Some crazy stuff here, chat. Go around the damn box. Okay. Huh. Weird. I mean, I could hear him, but I can't see him. Maybe he's elsewhere in the mall. Whatevs. Oh, maybe out front? I just heard a glass smudge. Yep. Oh, hi. Let's have some food, eh? Dehydrated meat stick. Everybody's favorite, right? So yeah, Bellwright looks really cool, Chernobyl. It looks very, very cool. I'm excited to give it a try at some point. And I don't know if I told you, but I'm actually like in the beta group for the mod kit for it. So, you know, if the game is fun, like if we play like one day and it's like a pretty fun experience for us, then, you know, I might actually go ahead and build out a quick integration of some sort. I have not ever gotten into Factorio, no. Factorio is one of those ones where I feel like it's really fun, but I don't know how much appeal it would have on stream. With integration, it's definitely more fun. You know, you can make little baddies appear. Like I've seen Grishord, he has a really good custom integration for Factorio. And I've seen that in action. That looks pretty good. But I don't know. Could be fun. I'm looking at. I want to add some more games into the mix, though, in terms of our rotation here. Project Zomboid is great, but I don't want to burn out on B42 even before multiplayer drops. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cardinal Zen's mobile car repair. said the trunk was bad? Ah, yes, I see that. All right. That's 67%, but I'm going to do one more repair on it real quick. Actually, we'll take a few metal sheets. Why not? And where was that? Yeah, propane tanks. Here we go. Refill torch. Perfect. Oh, yeah, there's a hood too. Crap. 3 parts there. One moment. 2 more of these. All right, everything. So you got 98, 95, and 96. It's pretty darn good, yeah? And then where's Gregory's? Which one am I looking at for you, Gregory? The fire truck here? We'll fix that bad boy up. 98 unleaded. Not bad at all. That's right. That is right. Let's see. How are we doing, ATK? Yeah, hood 52%. All right. I'm gonna grab the rest of these. Just waking up from a nap, so your brain is still booting up. There you go, 95% on both. Would I be able to add these to your truck also? Add what? Oh, these parts? That's probably more WeatherWolf. You want WeatherWolf to do this more than me. I'll fail more I'll more than likely fail compared to WeatherWolf. WeatherWolf, would you be able to install these parts for Gregory? Away. Very cool. Yo, Chernobyl with the $50
Chernobyl
dono.
donated $50.
What?
Put some
Hold on.
hype in the chat.
Give card token to Chernobyl and chill. You get 10 extra % because you are a cherubim, so you get 5,500 hard tokens, Chernobyl. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. Put some freaking hype in the chat. That's mega hype. Let's go. That's right. Mega hype. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. You got your new controller in, so now you don't have to deal with a broken RB. RB? Right bumper? Yo. That's right. Praise Lord Gaben. Let's go. You got something else for me? Oh, yeah. What's that? What you got? On the ground? Chopsticks? Chopsticks? Perfect. Here, equip primary. I thought I could attack you with it. I guess I can't. Wow, I don't know what to say about this amazing gift. It's so incredible. Chopsticks. Thank you. As I put the chopsticks inside the zombie. You remember when praise was at the start of every stream. Okay, guys. That's right. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. You're dumping it on a zombie. I knew it. They're junk, right? They're junk. Can't be used for anything. Let's go. Immediately dies. That's usually how that works. All right, so is this it? Is this the, have we cleared this? Do we have all the stuff from the mall that we want? Do we return to our base victorious? No Santa hat. Womp, 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 womp. You're good? Ready to return? Didn't go through the whole mall, says Gregory. Okay, well, where else do we need to go? I mean, you tell me. What else? Where is unexplored in here? Is there anything useful or good in here that we need? You're fine? You're good? You're good to go?
Chernobyl chill spawn 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Woo! No! No! Oh god, I'm gonna die! Oh! 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 Quick! Quick! Do the thing! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Chernobyl chill spawn
Oh my god!
25 zombies on
Keep going,
Cardinal
you dirty
ZYN for
bastard!
1,000 card tokens.
Keep walking! Oh crap, I'm out of bandages. My hand is still bit. Damn, I shouldn't have got rid of those jeans. I could have ripped them up. Hold on, there's zombies over here. Hold on, huh? We got this, we got this. Rip the socks before I rip. All right, we good. How dare you? How dare?
Chernobyl chill spawn 25 zombies
oh my
on
god,
Cardinal
25
ZYN
more.
for 1,000 card tokens.
And I'm swinging slow. That is not ideal. Oh god.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Murderers. Look at this! Lurking for dinner, Donkey Duff? Alright, hey, take it easy, man. Enjoy dinner.
Shun Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh! I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey chat, you want some gamma? Where's the button? You good there? Yeah. Let's go. I saw that, Sean. Oh my good lord. That's a lot of zombies. What the frick? Yeah, a lot of them are inside on the wall. What the hell's up with that? They just love attacking walls. They're like very drawn to them, apparently.
Chernobyland chill spawn 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
What the frick? I got bit again? There's gonna be none of me left. I'm getting Jeffrey Dahmered over here. What is this? Chernobyl, you dirty son of a... Bandage? Bandage yourself? Oh my good God. What's the holdup is I want to kill these integrated zombies that somebody spawned. And by somebody, I mean Chernobyl!
Iraq ATK spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Warhorn spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Almost got me, you did. So dark. There we go. I'll meet you at the edge of the road there momentarily. Groot, it's so nice to see you. All right, these should be the last few. Unless somebody decides to be silly. Silly biscuits. All right, we're good. That's right. Dirty! I almost died to that. That was close. All right, Groot, you good? Here, let me grab some food real quick, actually. What am I gonna eat? How about these chips? Seems good, man. Oh. There we go. What else is there? Jelly beans, jujubes. Let's do this. Yeah, a jar of marmalade. That'll do it. Oh, and I need water too. Shoot. Scroll. Unbefrickin-leavable. All right, let's go. If you think I'm passing this thing up, you're wrong. I'm taking this bad boy with us. Thing's in perfect condition. It's incredible. First responders. You'll drive, Groot? Yeah, you'll drive it? Okay, go ahead. Here, I'll disattach. You can drive the police truck. Is your car starting? Your engine was in pretty rough shape. Is it going to be okay, WeatherWolf? Are you going to stall out? I'm curious. How bad is it? Just how bad is it? Oh, the battery's oh, 68%. Okay, good, cool. All right, we good then. Let's go, yeah? Let's do this. Out to the roadside. Let's go! Woo! All right. Let's see. Okay, I am actually going now. All right, I'm with Gregory. All right, do we want to wait for WeatherWolf here real quick, Gregory? We can always fight for a minute. Yeah, we'll just stop the convoy for a sec and fight. Ooh. Oh shit, Gregory. Oh god, there's a fence there. I did not know that. I did not know that. My bad. Did you get bit? It sounded like you did. I swear to God, I heard you get bit twice. You did? Shit. Sorry. Dude, these wounds are gonna be fatal. If not from the actual zombification, 100% from the lack of speed on my attacks here. It's rough. Yikes. Okay. Do I have another weapon on me? I do. Okay, good. Whew. All right, katana's broken. We drop it. Nobody cares. Let's move on. Okay, everybody here? WeatherWolf, where you at? Oh, down here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. All right. Pile in and let's go. All right, next stop, go to the gas station. Don't stop until you get to the gas station. Just keep driving. Drive around the zombies. Do what you must. But just keep going until you get there. That's pretty good. The WeatherWolf is still behind us. Good. Good. We're still mostly together. Ooh. That was close. Okay, take a right at this T intersection. Almost there. It is now almost 6 a.m. You do not need the gamma anymore. Okay. How's that look, chat? Good. Okay, okay, good. Damn. Bumped it. Oof, 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 oof. That's a few. That's a few. I'm plowing through. Oh god, there are so many. Shit. How we doing? Oh god, I don't see them back there. I'll meet you at the gas station. I'm sorry, I love you. Oh god. Dude, there are so many on the road right now. What the hell is this? Holy frig, dude. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these. Yo, Groot, where you at? I'm in the zombie wash right now. Oh, shit, man. That is a lot of friggin' zombies, man. All right, at the gas station, stopping and fighting. Holy frig. Oh, dude, my attacks are shit right now, too. What's up, Pula? I can't hear your beatboxing blueberry today. I'm sorry. My audio got messed up after a Windows update last night. And I can't hear anything that's happening in my OBS. I can hear my game. That's about it. I know. Indeed. Sag indeed. All right, well, there's Gregory. Awesome. Now, will WeatherWolf make it? I'm concerned because WeatherWolf has that fast car, which is very fragile. It's your B-Day today. Happy birthday. You got a bunch of gifts, yeah? Is one of them health? Health is too expensive. Truth. Very true. Dude. Look at this. Bam. Oh, shit. Missed. My attacks are super slow right now, so I'm not super good. You got used to it. Holy crap. Watch out. My line collapsed. Woo. What can I eat real quick? Oh yeah, I have the marmalade. Yeah, there we go. Half. If life gives you lemon, you make lemonade. Not good. You need something from the back there? Are they all... They're all gone, right? All the active zombies that are aggroed on us? We're good, right? Kinda. Yes. Come on. For real, you made barbecue for the family and you made like $100 worth of meat? Damn. Was it yummy? I love a nice family barbecue. That's always awesome. Super fun. Super yummy. All right. How's your vehicle looking there? Are we feeling good to continue? I want to see what my condition of my vehicle is here. You were the one grilling, so first time in ages, nothing was burned and everything was nicely cooked. Awesome. That's what you love to hear. All right, metal sheets. Do I have any left? I don't know that I have any metal sheets left. I have one. My hood is toast. All right, let's go. Oh, I can't because I need the damn propane torch. Hey, real quick, if there's a vehicle that we can break down in the, like leading up to the checkpoint, if we can break down some of the vehicles at the checkpoint, I can get some metal and repair our vehicles. So let's try to work up to where the wrecks are at the checkpoint, and we'll stop there and fight, okay? And we'll fix all the vehicles. Let's just be super careful on the way. There we go. You consider more than 5 minutes on the grill burned. Okay, so we got to get beyond the S turn here. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh boy. All right, almost there. Hood is destroyed. Trunk is 25%. Otherwise good, huh? Yeah, with a destroyed hood, though, your engine won't last too long. Hopefully, we made it in time. Here we go. Rex. Hey, here's Groot. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, stopping to help fight. Woo! We are on our last legs, baby. All right, cover me. Where are my torches at? Shoot. Propane torches. Where are you? Refill all. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right. Break this bad boy down. Your sis has finals this month. Has a bunch of exams this week. You packed a bunch of her leftovers like tomato, pickle, sausages, chicken, salad, and much more. She cried that she can focus on studying and doesn't have to worry about cooking. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, katana, anyone? You mean you have one to give, or you need one? For real, you're the best sister ever? All right, let's go. Got some metal sheets. Okay, I've got to put the oxygen mask on myself first. Holy crap, dude. Refill. You have one to give? Well, does anybody want a katana? There you go. Like to buy Instax for Polaroid so you make cute photos. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, that's good. And over here, let's see what we can do over here. Now you have a cute photo with your grandpa. Aw. So barbecue birthday was a success. Okay, 78. This is the one that's concerning right here. This vehicle. Super fragile. Alright, I need more metal, so I need to refill my torches again. Sorry. That takes a hot minute. Yeah, it was a success, but your social battery's empty. You're watching 11 episodes of drama on YouTube, and you're surprised why women are so cruel about men's mental health? I don't know, man. Give us a break. We're doing our best. Dude, what the hell? 4 metal sheets and 7 small metal sheets? What the frick? That was more than I got from the 2 vehicles. The hell? That's crazy. Thank you, Gregory. Run and cover for me over there. Awesome. And then after this, I got to refill the torches again. It's always good to have an extra torch or 2. That way you can refill all the torches at once. You don't have to keep going back to the propane tank or carry it with you. All right, I've got a ton of metal. I just need a little bit of propane in my torches here, and then I can do the repairs. You're gonna need a new hood, right? Is yours at 0? Well, you know, that's the thing. It's like you want to... Anybody who comes forward with a story like that, you know, you want to believe them. But there needs to be also, like, when you're, you know, following up on it, there should be some credible evidence there to support their position, right? Actually, hold on. I done messed up, because that's the hood. That I wanted to do. There we go. The trunk lid, the trunk, and the hood are all good in the neighborhood. All good in my neighbor's hood. Groot, how's your vehicle? Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. All right. Well, I need more metal. Mine is still kind of rough. Let's see here. What do we got on the ground? A small metal sheet. Wait, why can't I do anything? Oh, because I'm out of propane in the torches. That's why, not because of materials. Okay, hold up. Refill all. Go. 51 to 60. Sorry, 51 to 63% engine. Nice, nice. Very cool. Crazy X telling lies. Yeah. I mean, I take everything like that on an individual by individual basis. I don't think that you can have like one hard rule for everything, but you know, anybody who comes forward with a story like that, I strongly believe that you should, you know, believe. It's one of those trust but verify situations, right? Like most of the time, people aren't just making shit up, you know? There are a lot of scummy people in the world, you know? Yes, please, refill.
Natasha 10_22 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
Oh my
coins.
goodness. That was almost death for me. How about bad people are awful? It's not just one gender doing it to everybody, okay? Bad people are awful. Bad people suck. How about that, right? Bad people suck. Let's see here. I need to refill this torch again. Dude, brutal. All right, so I should break down like 1 or 2 more vehicles, and I should have what I need to finish the repairs on my vehicle.
Fisher 46
Unless,
spawned
of
3
course,
zombies
Groot
on
needs...
Cardinal
Your car
ZYN
is
for
fine? Are you
300
sure?
card cash and 7 card coins.
Get out more. Honestly, I feel like it's like, as an older person, I feel like it's a generational thing too. You know, young people just make mistakes and do silly things, and especially I think now social media, especially the generation that is growing up with social media right from the get-go, I just think like overall those folks are a lot more materialistic because they see that materialism equals notoriety. You know, like if I have nice things, that equates to notoriety and fame on the internet, you know? So it's like, I think it's a lot, even more so, they seek that out, you know? You're materialistic, but it's because you're a sociopath, that's why? Okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. But you do make one hell of a barbecue. You gotta take the good with the bad. Right? All right, let's see here. Your vehicle's fine? Okay, hold on. I need to repair my vehicle real quick. Understanding emotions can be difficult. I can't repair because I don't have any frickin' propane in the damn torches. Dude, what the Some people need celebrations. So if it were up to you, you wouldn't be having a birthday party today? You're like, the heck with that? BRB, you need a quick break? Okay. Metal sheet. But you know, birthday party means gifts. Most honest. It's like, oh man, this is gonna drain my social battery so much, and I don't want to be around all these people all day, but I will get nice gifts. Hashtag real. Hashtag real. All right, let's go. All right, so Gregory said he'd be right back. Okay, convoy is mostly ready. I guess I could, hold on. While he's still AFK for just a minute, I'll just refill my propane torches and I'll break down some more vehicles for more metal while we wait. And then that way, if there's trouble on the road, we can just pull off to the side and I can do more repairs. It sounds like you're a very pragmatic person. And honestly, I am much the same. I feel like I'm a very logical and pragmatic person when it comes to those, you know, just life decisions in general. How about you, chat? Are you pragmatic? Are you emotional, quick to react? Do you cry when I die in Project Zomboid? You're so emotional. Are you? Like, actually? You're Pergonaut? Pregonaut? Pergnat. I cry when you don't die. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does. Nope. So you're back now? You're good? It's because the night is dark and full of terrors, Pula. Which brings me back to my main point. Mean people suck. You know, so Pula, I used to cantor for church and for funerals and stuff. And that's like way more common than you'd think. A lot of people are just like numb. You know, they're numb by what's happened and they shut off. They shut down. It's so common. It's so common. So don't think that you're some sort of like inhuman person because, you know, you didn't have this reaction. You know, it's just a lot of people have that reaction. I've seen it so many times. All of my points are the main point. That's right. I mean, yeah, but when there's a bunch of people crying, you start crying too. It's like laughing. I mean, I have been to probably 50 to 75 funerals. And I was, you know, because I sang at them for the church. And it's, you know, it's, everybody is a little different. But, you know, you do see a lot of the just numb, zoning out, shut off reaction, even when there are people, you know, bawling their eyes out next to them, you know? Contagious, yeah. Sure. All right, I am good here. Onward to Louisville. You started a food fight at your grandpa's wake. Dude, grandpa would have loved that. We all good? We're all in our vehicles and rolling now. WeatherWolf, you're all set back there? You knew him too? All right, we're good. Let's go. They chose your almost mother-in-law to preach at the funeral. Oh God. The missus. Wait, why is Gregory? Is this actually you here? What? That was very strange. Hold up. Are these crates? Oh, these crates are so cool looking. And there's Literally nothing in them. There's nothing in them. Those crates are cool, though. The father of your ex-fiance. Ah, so you're almost father-in-law. Got it. What nearly was. All right, I'm just heading straight back to the Velvet Tassel at this point. I'm heading straight back to the Velvet Tassel. If you have trouble on the road, type SOS. Otherwise, bob and weave, bob and weave. That's a tree? Oh my God, it looked like a bush. Damn, I just hit that thing going fast. Okay, that's a lot of zombies, bro. Oh boy. That is a lot of dudes. My dude. Oh. There we go. Nice. The drive back is going to be interesting. Dude, Donkey Duff, it's rough. I'm not going to lie. There are many, 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 many on the road. Many. Pula, thank you for the lurk. Going back to the drama. Enjoy. I hope you have a nice day. Happy birthday. Let's go, baby! Many Zeds left side, handle it. Holy crap, dude, there's so many. Pizza World. Oh shit, that's not good. There's a fence there. Shit, shit, shit. Woo. Food market. Grab my school bag and watch. My school bag. Eh? Like out of the back, you mean, of my ambulance? Dude, I have no idea where I am in relation to the base. I just know I'm going further up toward the coast or whatever. Gonna be a lot of dudes. There was a Zen body. Oh, was there really? Interesting. Okay. Pawn shop. Live music. Dude, none of this POIs seem familiar to me. Fun Extreme. Okay. Oh, now I know where I am. Right here. This is the base up here. Whoa. That spike, bro. I need to eat something. Let's eat this. I wanna, real quick and quick like. Let's do the thing. The thing is this. Wow, nice. I get to keep all that XP. How about that, chat? Dang. All right. We got a little bit out there. Not too shabby. All right, let's see how this ambulance is. I bumped a lot of zombies on the way back, so I'm sure it's probably pretty beat up. I probably took some additional engine damage. Engine's at 61. Actually, we're pretty good. I took a little bit of engine damage. Not much, though. All right, where are... Take these. Well, that's not good. If a zombie takes 5 hits for me to kill, this is going to be very bad. Bad times. Hot dang. Ah, boo. Jeez. Okay. Now, where was I? Fixing this damn thing. All right. That's right. We're at the Velvet Tassel, chat. What do you think of our beautiful base? Beautiful strip club base. All right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Natasha, how are you today? Not too bad. Sad it's Sunday, because that means work tomorrow. That means it's work tomorrow, right? Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Understandable. I feel, you know, in my heart of hearts, I feel a little bit guilty because, you know, Monday's like most people's, you know, back to work day after the weekend. But for me, Monday is my day off. So, you know, there is that. What's up, Turtles and Chill? How we doing? Hey, speaking of cool daddios that you should celebrate, how about this guy? How about this guy? Beautiful Turtles and Chill. Hello, man. How you doing?
Turtles and Gaming is rating us with 31 viewers and spawned 31 zombies.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop
ZYN.
coming. They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming. Welcome on in. Allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind, for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome on in, D. How we doing today? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the epic raid, sir. We're playing some Zomboid today. Let's pop on over and I'll tell you what's up. But before I do that, why don't you tell me what you were up to today, man? What were you doing? Happy Father's Day to you. I hope that you had an excellent day. Got to hang out with the kiddo a little bit, I hope. Yeah. I spent some time with my stepdad today. He was great. We got some breakfast at the International House of Pancakes, where I ate
Skleestro gave
pancakes.
Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yes. Excellent. A good day, Minecraft, where you died in
Skleestro gave
hardcore.
Cardinal
and
ZYN
then you
a
oh,
random
jeez,
drink.
how many hours in? How many hours into hardcore? It's been a really good day. Gonna go eat you some ribeyes now. Awesome, man. Hey, enjoy. Sorry that you died in your hardcore world. Thank you for the epic raid. I appreciate you, man. Guys, if you don't know Turtles in Gaming or Turtles in Chill, you should go throw a follow to both of those accounts right now. David's a super cool guy. He's got a lot of cool stuff happening over there on both those channels. Turtles and Chill, really nice. Just chill music in the background. You get to watch some aquariums with like turtles and fish and all kinds of other little aquatic creatures. Go check that out for sure. And Turtles in Gaming, where he plays games like he was just talking about, hardcore Minecraft. 1 hour in, but you had such a good house. Rip. I'm sorry. I'm sure that after that you probably looked at chat and you were like, okay, maybe not that mad, but pretty close. All right. Pretty close. One chill is calm. The other's from a nuclear winter. Oh, man. I got to tell you, thanks again for the awesome raid. So we're playing Zomboid. We do a lot of super interactive stuff here. That's like the name of the game. We've got awesome stuff that you can do to interact with the stream, like these cool sound effects. We've got takeover effects that, for our subscribers. This is basically like blurps, but free. You know, we got like stuff like this and this and this and this. And we got this thing here, and you know, there's just all kinds of stuff that you can do. Okay, all kinds of crazy stuff that you can do. You get to use those just for watching the stream. Basically, you watch a stream, you get card cash, you can trigger these things. Anybody can trigger sounds. Subs can trigger those visual takeovers. If you decide to support the stream with bits or with donations, you can get card tokens and do really crazy, super cool things like, for example, this Gaben glitch effect, which makes it very, very hard for me to play my game. Very, very hard indeed. It's basically like trying to play my game in the Matrix, and then it starts going all topsy-turvy. Just like that. Yeah. There we go. Yep, that'd do it. But praise Lord Gaben, he keeps us safe in the digital realm. Awesome. All right.
Chernobyl
Oh,
chill spawn
okay.
25
Yep, okay, maybe not
zombies
safe
on
enough,
Cardinal
though.
ZYN
Chernobyl!
for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh my god. Okay. Dude, my arm is so messed up. I'm not doing
Icarina
crap
spawn
for
3
damage right now.
zombies on Cardinal
Ooh,
ZYN for 300 card cash and
And if you
7
want to
card
see those
coins.
commands, exclamation point commands to go check out all the cool things that you can do to interact with the game and with the stream in general.
My words. I am Melania. And I have never known defeat.
Thank you for that, Akarani. Welcome on in. Come on. Come on. Dude, so I have a wound in my arm, and because of the wound, my attack speed is so low. And I'm trying so hard to not die here, but
Taco
man,
1983 spawned
it'd be
3
rough.
zombies on Cardinal
pretty rough.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I do got my awesome 1990s era wind pants suit. So I do have that going for me. So at least if I die, I'll look good doing it. Dude, pink and turquoise is all the rage. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, do we get them all? Yeah, the cool part, if you become a follower, that will spawn zombies. If you raid in, that spawns zombies, just like the ones that we fought when you first showed up. And also, you can spawn zombies manually using the commands out on that commands page. So welcome on in, friends. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. And Donkey Duff, I don't know. Is there anything that Donkey Duff should grab? Maybe if you have extra capacity, the bats. More bats. Bats for the bat god. There we go. We'll put those in there. Oh no, Weatherwolf died. Did Weatherwolf make it back in one piece? Where is Weatherwolf? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where did Weatherwolf die? Oh, like just south of us? Oh, at the appliance place. Did you run off to die on purpose? Hold up here. Cardinal Zinn, investigator extraordinaire, is on the case. Streetwalker. Okay. Okay, none of those are Weatherwolf. Let's see. Or is that? Did you die in your car? Oh, there you are. Maybe. Oh no, that's just the stuff in your trunk. Oh, I just saw a hand axe. Maybe that's you? Is this one you? No. This is just a random zombie that has a hand axe in its back and a walkie-talkie, apparently. That's you. Oh, yeah, there it is. I saw that was the first one that I killed. I didn't think that was you because it had so little on it. My bad. My bad. Here we go. You strip down. That's right. I see. Well, welcome on in, friends. I hope you're having a great one. We just got back from a crazy raid on the Mega Mall in Louisville, which was very successful, I would say. I feel like we did pretty well. Over the course of the last stream and this stream, we probably killed somewhere in the vicinity of 2,000 to 3,000 zombies as a group. It was quite a lot of fighting. And we literally just had made it to the mall after like 2.5 hours of fighting on stream last night. It was pretty rough. Pretty damn rough. All right. Hey, look, a battery. I could use that. Orange light bulb, lamps. Okay, what else we got going on here? Nothing else really good? Okay, I'm out. All right, good to know that you're all set. Oh, wait, my stuff. Where's that? School bag and red watch. Okay, hold on. It's not a doors in. Oh, there's nothing in it? Oh, well, I don't really care about that then. Let's see here. What else is it? And a red watch. All right, well, I will wear that. I already have one. Got it. Okay, here. You're going to put it inside the bag, and it will stay here. Actually, you know what? It's a Spiffos bag. I'll take it. I'll take it. Grab that. I can, at the very least, put it like down in the base somewhere. It's nice looking, at least. You know, if you can't be useful, at least be good looking. That's what my mom told me. I'm failing on both accounts, though. I'm trying real hard, though, okay? By the way, your body was at the outpost right near where you stopped. I'm surprised that you didn't spot it. Oh. Are you? Are you surprised that I didn't spot something or notice something? You know? If you can't be handy, be handsome. Right? Or if you can't be handsome, be handy. One way or the other, you have to be. Let's see. Got some light over here? Is that from the cars or is that from that light post there? No comment, says Weatherwolf. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. So this is the thing about that, Weatherwolf. I don't notice anything, you know. I really don't. I'm so, my skills of observation are pretty low, I would say. It's because I'm so in my own head all the time that I'm mentally how do I put this? I'm in a mental traffic jam. Yeah. Like I just was there. Exactly. I'm just like, I'm so, it's one or the other. I'm just super focused on the task that I'm doing, which is like get home. Like when I'm driving, like drive the car, get home, you know, like, and I'm just focusing on that one little bit, not paying attention to anything else. Or I'm just like mentally, there's like all these things happening, you know, and it just like blocks up, it gums up the works, right? All right, well, I really just need to go and end my character's poor existence because I am in a way, man. Let me tell you. Let's see here. I'm going to put this here. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a... Oh, I can't do a extended 3D. Oh, that's a bummer. That'd be really cool if I could. Well, regardless, it's there. You can build a house can do a repair to a car or electronics. You're calm and good in a pinch, but 0 wife, I will work on my own truck for life. Got you. Go to the apartment just west of the base. All I need to do is take off my bandages and I'll bleed to death. At this point. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm making the executive decision at this point. Combat is super rough for me. It's like 5 to 7 swings per zombie. It's like, what the hell is that, man? What the heck? So, why don't we do this? It's almost 9 o'clock. I'm going to take a short break myself for just a couple of minutes. While I am gone, let's give away some card tokens. Now, I'm going to give away 2,500 card tokens. This is usually a $25 value, okay? So, let's get people in on this, eh? Give me damn tokens card. Let's do this. It's going to cost you 1 card cash to enter. You must be a follower to enter this giveaway. Here you go. 2,500 card tokens up for grabs, and I will be back in just a moment. See you in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game
Cardinal
interactions.
ZYN spawned a
Card cash
zombie
never
on Cardinal
resets.
ZYN for 100
Raffle
card
tokens
cash
are
and
used on
2
Twitch
card
to buy
coins.
raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Congrats, nerps. Let's do one more, 2 minutes. Good luck, everybody. No nerps allowed. No nerps, only derps. Okay? Cracking one open, baby. I don't know if I like that. So this is like an off-brand energy drink that I picked up today. This one is called it's Bucked Up Energy. Blood Rat. Sorry.
Blood Raz.
It's pretty edgelordy. Pretty edgelordy for an energy drink. So, while I was gone, I managed to do something really great. Check this out. See? It's eh. It's not great. It's not awful. It's just meh. Is it really that edgy for an, you know, you're right. I mean, there are energy drinks called cocaine and
There's energy.
so I mean, yeah. That's right. Bang. There we go. Oh my god, this is going to be so incredible. Let's read the book. There it is. Nice. All right, so give card token to Nerps. Congrats. I have to actually put a number in there. Here we go. 2,500. And then also Gregory Lovecraft. Here we go. Gregory Lovecraft with a 2,500. Congratulations to both of you. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, let's get back into this, shall we? All right, so this is my game plan, I think. At this point, if we could maybe get our
Spawn 3
together.
zombies on Cardinal
Perhaps-
ZYN for
oh, God.
300
Okay,
card
hold
cash
on.
and 7 card coins.
Hula. Where's the third one? Where's the third one?
Splastro spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Pig. How dare you? There's the third one. Oh man, I got zombie blood in the water. I guess I should probably like offload my vehicle, huh? That's like what good players do. Right here. I got tons of food. Tons of food. Wait, there's a water dispenser in here? Since when? When did I didn't put a water dispenser in this thing.
Black Dawn 165 spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
If that's what good players do, what are you gonna do? Good and fair points all around. Let's see here. They can have these. Take these broken things. I don't want them anymore. That's right. We got a you've heard of the A pose, you've heard of the T pose. Now get ready for J pose. Well, you know, this is fun and all, but I don't really need half of this stuff. We'll take the bottle. Yeah, like, I really don't need, like, a lot of this. Propane torches, a flashlight, our screwdriver, a couple of hand axes. Let's go. A welder mask. That's it. We good. All right, we gotta wear this welder mask. Right, glasses can go in here. And that should be everything. I just need to fill up this empty bottle with some water. Wait, not add water, from item. I want to fill these. Sorry, I'm not trying to fill up that water dispenser. I'm trying to take water from said dispensers. All right, speaking of dispensers, I got 2 outside. Or sorry, 1 outside in the ambulance here. I'm gonna bring it in. Need a new crate card for these canned food items. I mean, there's tons of crates in there. Are they all full? I mean, there are tons of them. They're all full? Really? Okay, let's start with the water dispenser. Let's do that first. What the heck is that thing? Water dispenser. Grab. Crap, I didn't know Flounder was back there still. Let me know if you need a ride back to your body, Flounder. Oh, no. Flounder. Oh, no. Rip, lol. Was trying to walk back and got Z-blocked on the bridge. Oh, God. Dude, I didn't know you were out there. I could have just teleported you back, but now I don't have a way to get you out there. Oh, no. That's terrible news. I am sorry, my man. That is not good. I was thinking tonight, I was actually thinking that we would go to the airport and just try to clear it of Zeds and have fun. The one to the east. The big airport to the east. And then we'll save the secret military installation for... Is that only in B42? Is it really? Oh, you may be right. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is only B42. Damn. Well, never mind that, chat. Wah, 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 wah. Wow. Okay. We went to the mall. A bunch of houses and stuff out there, but... Yeah, like, I have no idea... Where would be, like, a good place to live in this game, I wonder? Man, there's some really densely packed neighborhoods. Y'all are back at the base? Well, I'm boned, wrecked. Yeah, dude, we're back at the base. We can try... I mean, by the time we get back down there to your zombie... Oh, man. I don't even know. I don't have the means to teleport somebody to a specific location either. Donkey Duff is going to drive you out there. He's a professional. Thank you, Donkey Duff, for doing that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put these knives and the garden fork back. Oh. I'm just not good with them. They're kind of useless on me. You know? There we go, melee weapons. All right, so hunting knives and the garden fork. All right, so I've got a needle here. I'm putting it in the toolbox. It just sucks that you lost all that combat XP. Dude, I know. I'm so sorry, Flounder. That is so brutal. I didn't even know that you were logged on, man. If I had known, I would have teleported you. I didn't know until even after you died. Somebody said, yeah, Donkey Def said, crap, I didn't know Flounder was back there still. That's just so brutal. Not cool, game. Not cool. I might leave this food in there, except for the pasta, the mac and cheese, the dried lentils. We'll leave the rest of that in there. You guess that idea flew away? Wow. Wow. Really? You're going to hit me with that? Terrible puns. So, WeatherWolf, what's this idea that you had? I mean, I know that we talked in DMs a little bit about this situation, but specifically, there were some certain cards that you might have been interested in. FF9, 12, and the character Lightning. Got you. I've got an empty gas can here. I'm gonna drop. All right, so this gas can is at 30, or the generator's at 32% fuel. Just heads up. We might need to do a fuel run soon.
Zane_AE is rating us with 14 viewers and spawned 14 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Draw your weapons and repel this
Whoa. Zane! Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. You got a raid and dip.
Death's God stump.
Yo, thank you very much for the awesome raid. Hope you had an awesome Father's Day. What's up, RGX Plays? Yo, what's up? Hey, for those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Whoa! Whoa! We got zombies! Whoa! Let's go see them. Oh God! Did you get? You got him, Flounder? Oh my goodness! Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Really, really freaking awesome. Really, really freaking awesome raid from Zane. If you don't know Zane, by the way, you should definitely go check him out. He is super cool. Plays a lot of weird indie games. Very nice guy. He raids us regularly. We're going to play some games with Zane sometime in the future. Probably during the subathon. Going to try to schedule something during the subathon, I think. Should be a fun time. Should be a very fun time. Maybe like some repo or something along those lines. Abiotic factor, something like that. What's up, Voided? How we doing, man? Good night and take care, everybody. Just hurting too much / feeling out of it tonight. Hey, that's okay, WeatherWolf. Hey, take it easy. Have a great night. And I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good time with Dad today. Have a good one. Thanks for playing. Let's see. So, we got a few things left to do on this server before we get ready to wind it down and put it on pause for a little bit. I was thinking the airport, but that does not exist here. So, in this build of the game. So, I guess we have to do the military installation. I'm thinking, like, is there anything else that we could do? Any other big POIs that you can think of that we haven't done already? Is there any, like, crazy high-rise building that we could clear out? Like, what's the tallest building in Louisville? It's not the Cardinal Plaza, right? It's not that. It's something else, I'm assuming. Although it would be cool if it was the Cardinal Plaza. That would be cool, but I don't think so. I think it was like, that was like 4 floors. The Eiffel Tower, yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Why is this full? This is crap. All right, there we go. Better. Better. Okay, good. Good night, WeatherWolf. Take it easy. So, I had a really awesome time today. I had a Windows update last night, and I got back from doing some stuff for Father's Day, and then my OBS monitoring wasn't working. Half of my sound wasn't working. I couldn't play, like, nothing was playing, like, through my speakers or anything. I'm like, what the hell? Dude, every single time that there's a Windows update, it, like, resets the sound settings. It's so obnoxious. Like, why does Windows do this? Please help me understand. It's so crazy. Cringe. You didn't know it was Father's Day yesterday until just now? Wait, are you serious? Are you serious, Voided? You didn't know yesterday was... So Voided is like 13 hours ahead of us, right? It's like, is it 10:20 in the morning there, Voided? Yeah. So Voided's like 13 hours ahead of us because he's in Japan. So it's not Father's Day anymore. Where Voided's at. But you literally just found out about it now, huh? Damn. I'm sorry, my friend. I hope you had a good day yesterday regardless, dude. All right. I have all this small metal sheets. I'm gonna, you know what? I kind of want to bring them with me just for repairs. Like, just having extra stuff in there for repairs would be really good. So we'll keep those. So propane tank, batteries, sheets for repairs, sheets for repairing my body, a bunch of food and drink. I don't need this broccoli seeds packet. And then the rest of this stuff can kind of go, I think. Your birthday was the same. Dude, you know what? I have to be honest with you, Voided. I gotta be better about sending you something nice for your birthday. Like, guys, I'm gonna get a little sappy here, but Voided is an important person in my life, and I need to do better by him. And so I think I need to just be a little bit better about appreciating you and showing appreciation by sending you a little something. I know what you really desire deep down in the cockles of your heart. And that is Tom's of Maine deodorant. Or toothpaste. One or the other. Nothing is more delicious. Oh my god. Can you imagine just like twisting it up and just being like using it like a lollipop or like a popsicle? Dude, disturbing. I feel like this is something that like Brick Tamland would do from Anchorman. Like they cut over to Brick, who's like currently like biting into a stick of deodorant. All right, welding rods go in here. Apparently they don't because there's no space. So here they go. Electronic stuff goes here. Yeah, there we go. Electronics. Crafting. And there's some clothing here too. Where is that exactly? I know there's a thing here that, there we go. Cool. Hey, Gregory, where the seeds at? Is there a place for seeds and such? Perhaps not. I'm gonna put them in here regardless. All right, let's do this. Fill up these water bottles, and I think that's gonna be good to go. In the back of his truck, says Gerald Lee. Okay, I'll go move that. Okay. In the back of the truck. Oh. There it is. Motor, thanks for the lurk, man. All right, I think we are, I think this is all set now. I'm ready to rock and roll for any adventure we may go on. I got some food, I got some water. Yeah, I got basic tools. How far behind is a stream? That's crazy. I have 0 dropped frames, so... refresh? I don't know. That's crazy! Well, I'll tell you what. I'll say it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, I was scrolled up. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize. There's no, like, Oh! Oh, God. Did I get bit? Oh, of course I did. Are you kidding me? No! If I come in, can you TP me to the base? I'm still at the mall. Yeah, I can do that, Gerald. Yeah, just message as soon as you get in. All right, alcohol wipe. This is not good.
Icarena spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Dude, a laceration right out of the gate. Boo! There we go, ripped sheets. The back of your truck that you have down there at the farm. Well, I put the broccoli seeds at the back of your fire department truck, Gregory. Just heads up. All right. I want to know what is the tallest building in... Right here. Tallest building in B41
Gerald Lee 1
Project
spawned 3
Zomboid.
zombies on Cardinal
That's what I
ZYN
wanna
for
know.
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay. Top Crown Plaza, it says. Top Crown Plaza. Where is that? Let's see here. POI. Top Crown Plaza. All right, how about this? $13,756. Eh? I'm trying to find the tallest building in build 41. 7, yeah, but still. I mean, even if 7 was the limit, that's still fine. I just want to find it. Top Crown Plaza. All right, so Top Crown Plaza coordinates. Okay. So it's in Louisville, 12659. 1608. 1608. 12659. I guess I could just go to level 7 and just look to see what's the tallest building there. It's a large apartment complex. Where is this shit? I want to go raid it. You're in. Okay. PZTP player. Don't die. Player 2 card. Gerald Lee 1. Are you ready for teleport, Gerald?
Cardinal ZYN teleported
There you go,
Gerald Lee
buddy.
1 to Cardinal ZYN.
There you go. So 12659. Okay, hold on. Coordinates. $12,659. And what's the other? 1608. That can't be right. At least not on the B41 map. Gigamart. Large apartment complex. The Art Gallery of Louisville. Do we want to be artistes and go raid the art gallery? Yeah, you do, says Chernobyl. Gonna go steal some art from the gallery. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, there it is, Top Crown Plaza. Okay, I see it now. That's not that fancy. I would have expected something fancier than that, but okay. So, where is this exactly? Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go to the cathedral. I want to go to the cathedral and clean it out. Purge it of zombies. What do you think?
New follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
Keto. Thank you very much for the follow. We got some of your zombies right here. Let's take care of them. Let's go. Slice and dice and chop. Oh god, there's some inside. I heard it. Where's he at? There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I want to go back to where the cathedral is and clean it out. That's what I want to do. You know, cause reasons. Yeah. Reasons. Okay. Has anybody been in the nightclub? I'm just curious. I don't think I've been in here yet. Night Glow. Oh, dude, they have like go-go dancer cages. Nice. Classy. Very classy. You know, that way it's truly, there's no harassing the go-go dancers, right? There's glass between them and the patrons. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for that follow, Keto. Man, there's a lot. There's just a lot of zombies just here. I am the king of the milk monarchy. Okay? This is definitely the next base. Trouble is like, I can just hear your voice. It's like, ew. Ew. It was pretty much the stop trying to make fetch happen voice. No, my milky kingdom. You can't have it. Okay, that was a bad time for that to break. Did a bunch just fall from the ceiling? Is that what I just saw? The hell? What was that? Cleaning liquid? Yeah, we definitely need some of that up in this milk monarchy. We definitely need that. 2 stories, but there's no way to get up there? That's what you think. That's what stairs are for. okay? I'm tired. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's great. I give this Bucked Up Energy Blood Raz a 4 out of 10. It's not great. I'll still drink it, but this is the last time. You know? It's like every morning after spending an evening with House's mom. 4 out of 10, this is the last time. Is there a car that you can use? I don't know. Is there? I mean, there's a dart down at the end of the road. Down at the end of the road that we live on. But, yeah, but 3 o'clock rolls around. You've got enough 151 in you to turn that 4 into a solid 5.5. 5.5. Yes. 5.5 out of 10. And also the amount of dudes that House's mom has had tonight. The 5.5 of 10. Work in progress. Don't ask about the 0.5, okay? Just don't. So, we've got Milk Monarchy right next to the Posh Box. You can't tell me this wasn't on purpose. Sounds like a slow night for House's mom. Oh, you don't know about the other 146. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll tell you, the age of the hookup app has really made so much possible for her. It's crazy. Dude, I love the hand axe. It's so good. What am I doing? Pretty much I'm making my way downtown. Moving fast. Don't worry about it, okay? I wonder, should we be trying to find additional vehicles that are worth salvaging? It's the biggest advancement in train technology since the diesel engine. That's right. Now that's his nickname too. You brought back another step truck in good condition from the distillery. Nice. Wait. Step truck, what are you doing? Yes. Okay. Gummy worms? All right, so we got a bit of a problem here. Nice, Gerald. Nice. Hell yeah. Havisham Hotel Suites. That's right. I'm gonna go purge the cathedral of this zombie scum. Okay. I already read it. Let's see here. You know what I think I'm gonna do is this. Is it the big giant cathedral? The farm reset back to before the cabbages again. I do not know, dude. I don't know what to tell you with that. It's crazy. Hey, check this out. This should get some attention. Nerps, what are you up to, man? What you been playing? What you been playing, dude? Anything good? Is it Minecraft? Could it be modded Minecraft? Is it something different, perhaps? No, why do you say that? I mean, I don't know. I have my reasons. Yes. Let's go. Connection to server lost. What? Oh no. What happened? Did anybody else get disconnected or was it just me? Let's go back to just chatting for a sec. I'll get reconnected. That was weird. That was weird as hell. Hold on, let me check. You're still good? I haven't dropped any frames, so it's not my net connection. That's weird. Did anyone else get disconnected from the server? Or was it truly just me? This is weird. I try to go onto the Eccles site and it's just... Dude, the Eccles site is being real weird. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let me see if it's just Eccles or if it's all websites. Let me go to like YouTube and, you know, click on a random video here. No, it's fine. That's fine. That's weird, man. Yeah, it's like real slow. Like, you remember back in the day? When like the websites would load super slow, like when you had like 14.4K baud modem, and it was like, it's just this website that's loading super slow for me for whatever reason. That's strange, dude. Okay, let's try again, eh? I mean, this image in the background should be like cached, and it's just not. I try to log in and I can't. Okay, well, here's what's really weird. It literally says the server is not responding, but you guys are, Gregory, you're still on it? Like, everybody else is fine. It's just me. That is really weird. That's really, really weird. Yeah, dude, it says login as Cardinals in, and then underneath it, it says the server is not responding. What? Flounder and Gerald are on too. This is some weird shit, man. Refresh. Log as Cardinals in. The server is not responding. Strange. Okay. There it is. What the heck is that? And now the Eclipse site's fine too. That is bizarre, man. Okay, let's go back. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I don't know what the hell that was about. I hope I didn't get bit when I got DC'd. Log in, I'm just bleeding out. All right, we're good. We're not bleeding out. That's a lot of zombies. Woo! That's a lot of dudes. Wordle till midnight. Wait, Groot's Twig, did you get booted too? Or are you just saying for me because I got booted? Yeah, that's rough. You lost connection? Dude, what is up with that? So it wasn't just me, chat. Okay. That's weird. The funny thing is, I don't have a single dropped frame to Twitch or YouTube. The Twitch and YouTube streams have been rock solid the whole time, so it must have been something very specific to some node between me and Declease, apparently. All right, so the bad news is I can't run. Last time you played Minecraft was like a week or 2 weeks ago. Nice. So nothing new that you've been playing recently, Nerps? I think my overlay missed that message too while it was happening. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak into the box truck here. May not be successful. Oof, okay. Man, I got scratched there. Disinfect. And then dirty bandage. Can I have a clean one? I just need to rest for a second. I took your box truck. Lots of RimWorld going crazy with everyone over the new... Dude, the new DLC looks like it's going to be awesome, huh? I'm very excited about that. Still cheating? Eh? I'm not sure what you mean. What's up, Taco? Oh, you're talking about Nerps, the great philanderer. Sorry, I was like, is that at me? I'm like, I thought you meant like cheating in a game. Got it. Nerps, the epic bass philanderer of RimWorld. Yeah. These days, Nerps has been rimming everyone's world, apparently. Dude, seriously though, I'm really excited for the DLC. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I am very pumped for it. Very, very, very pumped for it. D9 goes, wow. Come on, it's low-hanging fruit. That's low-hanging fruit for me, D9. Easy pickings. All right, I'm backing this shit up. I need a rest. You're old enough, your fruits are always hanging low. Oh! Can walk-ons be my voice? No. No, I have a hard rule where my voice can't... aside from the things that already exist, I don't want my voice to be any other walk-on or walk-ons or sounds or something like that. Because people think that I'm endorsing weird shit in the middle of a stream. Out of context. It's like putting words in my mouth, you know what I mean? That's why I stopped doing it. Well, that exists. That still exists.
EC did it.
Right? That still exists.
Card did it. Card, the toilet card. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
So, Gerald was down here fighting alongside me, but now he's gone. I don't know what happened ever since I got DC'd. Would people be confused by me saying that, quote, I'm rimming everyone's world? Probably, yeah. I think that would be out of context. That's very strange. Did you buy the EC Did It one, or am I misremembering? I have no idea, D9. If you really want to know, you can go check the commands page, though. It should show you there who did it. It should say courtesy of somebody. Ooh, that person has a katana. Even in context, to be fair. Ah, shoot. That ain't good. Well, looks like it's crowbar time. It does not say. Well, I don't know. It might have been one, if that's the case, it might have been one that I added. Just like somebody said, hey, we should have a card did it, EC did it thing. And I was like, okay, and then I did it. Because typically, if you were the person who paid for a sound command, I would put courtesy of so-and-so. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you saw that. Your memory is shit. Maybe you suggested. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Oh God, that's a lot closer than I thought. Closer than I thought. Dang, 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 dang. That sucks. Dude, the right hand too. Always with the right hand. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Why? Oh, boo! You know what makes me sad is I don't have the teleport to, or teleport near most recent death. All right, let me read my book, and then I gotta run downtown. Let's do this. TP to you? No, I'm good. I'll pay the penance. I don't want to be a cheater. That's the only reason that I used TP before was because it was such a vast distance, and if you don't have vehicles, you know, it's fine. I'll just walk. It's cool. I'll get there. And you can tell by the way I use my walk. Gonna walk downtown like this. Oh, hey, Gerald Lee. We're just two members of the YMCA. Him with his construction hat. I don't know what member I am, but I'm figuring it out, okay? You're the Navy dude. You're the Navy dude. Gerald Lee's the construction dude. What's that leave? I could be the police officer or the Native American. I don't think that's very appropriate. Was there another guy? There were 5, right? Or was it 4 or 5? So there's a construction guy, Navy guy, policeman, Native American, and was there a 5th guy? Dude, the milk monarchy shall rise once more. Oh yeah, the biker. The biker roots twig, that's right. You're the new village person, the cleric / priest one. You know, given the track record of the village people, that may actually check out. That may actually check out. The Havisham Hotel and Suites. Or just hotel suites, rather. That's fancy. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Enter the Matrix.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Hey, there I am. Hey, that's like my most of me over there. With my cool welder mask and big beefy muscles. Hey. Hey. No. Excuse me, chat. Dang. Here we go. Equip on back. Take the screwdrivers and the water bottles. Let's go. You only did 3. You don't know where the other 10 came from. They're just down here. We're in the downtown area of Louisville. So it's like there's a lot of zombies down here. A lot of zombies. Like none of this was spawned. This is just the city. Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. You'll be going into both blind, so you just want a recommendation. I hear New Vegas is amazing. I've heard so many people say that it's really, really amazing. It's a little buggy, but it's really, really good is what I've heard overall. I've never played New Vegas myself. All right. Cool, you've played 4, so you'll you know that you'll have fun anyway. Jeez, okay. Actually, let me see, how is this thing holding on? Holding up, rather. We doing okay? Let's see. By the way, let's do this. During the rest of this stream, let's do some little raffle token bonuses. I'm gonna give you all a little bit of raffle token bonus every once in a while throughout the rest of today's stream. So if you stick around to the very end, though, you'll get a big chunk, okay? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Yeah, this vehicle's fine. 61%, 96, 91. We're good. We good. Extra raffle tokens for killing me? No. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. Is this the, oh yeah, this is the cathedral. Yeah. This is the one that I'm talking about, right? This is the big ass one. Yeah, near Cardinal Plaza. This is the farm. Okay, so is this cathedral like zombie free? I want to see the inside of that building. I haven't been in there yet. What's up, Beauregard? How we doing? Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday and happy Father's Day. I hope if you have kiddos, you spend some time with them. If you don't have kiddos, maybe you spend some time reflecting on good times with dad, or maybe you even spent some time with dad today. I went to the International House of Pancakes with my stepdad. You're recovering better. You slept all day and it was glorious. Dude, I'm glad to see that you're feeling better, man. You've been through a lot. All right. Nice. So very nice. Very awesome. The big gold thing behind you is relatively zombie free, you think? Oop, never mind. You're gonna play Witcher 2? Witcher 2? Not even Witcher 3? Witcher 2? Hey. No. No. Bad zombies. Bad. 3 is not available. Got him. Scratch that. It's 20 bucks. You're broke. Not today. Wait. Oh, so Witcher 2 is 20. Wait, Witcher 2 is $20 still? Speaking of 2 and 0, I heard through the grapevine that a certain game that shall not be mentioned recently hit version 2, which makes a lot of sense because the game is I'll be here all week. All right, let's go. Oh no, I've seen images that say version 2.0 from the direct team. And then I heard criticism saying it took them 18 years to get to version 1.0 release, and now there's already a 2.0 release. What the f? I hope they reinvented their progression system again. No, Voided, you know what they did that's really funny? You know how I talk about Valheim and I'm like, the thing that I hate the most about Valheim is that you need potions to go into certain biomes. I've heard, again, I haven't really confirmed this myself because I'm not going to waste a bunch of time on that. I have heard that that is how the game works now. That you now need potions to go into certain biomes or drinks. And I'm like, yeah, just that. It's seriously, it's terrible. That it's terrible. That is a terrible mechanic. That should not be a thing ever. There are so many other ways to limit progression outside of that. Like, really. No. It is 2.0. You just refuse to call it that. Yeah, because you realize that it's just a marketing ploy, right? Like, it's just, that's all it is. They limited progression. You have to get magic badges. Apparently you can turn that progression off. Got you. Dude, it's just like, it's such a gag at this point. It's like every patch, it's like, we redid how progression works. It's like, okay. Okay. You're glad that you stopped playing. It's the most stupid thing that you've ever heard from a game. So specific, can you be more specific about the magic badges? They're magical. Guys.
It's magic. Magical. A magical badge lets me go into the desert and eat and drink from the local flora and fauna and cacti.
Yeah. You hope they add login bonuses. Daily quests and login bonuses. Oh, and let's not forget aesthetic gear, right? Do a quest, spend a certain amount of time in the zone, go to the trader and get your magical badge, dude. That's just bad. Yeah, you are so gonna pay for DLC skins, yeah. You collect Beanie Babies to unlock weapons. That's right. Perfect. Nailed it. Where's my ambulance? Where the hell's the ambulance? I don't know where I am. Wait, no, it's down here, right? At the end of the church here. I mean, are you talking about the blue ones? I saw a screenshot. They're like, they're new. They're new. But instead of being green, they're blue. A bug spitter and a super yeti. This game doesn't know what it wants to be, dude. And it hasn't known for a long time. Like, seriously. There's either way too many cooks in the kitchen or they've lost the plot. It's like, there's a game, you know, the Pal World devs, they made a game before Pal World that was called Craftopia. Has anybody here played it? Put a 1 in the chat if you played Craftopia. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Window. Doing weird things, window. There we go. We're good now. Exactly, Beauregard. Exactly. Yeah. That's precisely it, man. That's precisely it. Like I said, they just don't know what they want it to be, and they haven't known for a long time. I mean, honestly, it's very obvious just because of the design decisions. Just think, like, every patch, there was, like, a progression change. Like, one patch, it's learned by looting. One patch, it's learned by doing. Next patch, it's, you know, just typical XP, you know, just, and skill points. Like, it constantly was changing all the time. Where is the entrance to this friggin' place? And you still don't have bandits or NPCs, which were promised in the Kickstarter. Because specifically it said traders and NPCs, right? That's two separate and distinct things in their minds then. You have traders, but you don't have NPCs yet. So they still haven't even delivered on the basic promises that were made in the Kickstarter. It's really sad, dude. It's been, what, 12 years? It's just sad at this point, man. Let me get up here and let me preach this from the bully pulpit. Hold on. That's right. And I'll cast down brimstone and fire and flame at the evil developers. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for the modders to get NPCs working right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we're talking about the game that shall not be mentioned. This is cool. I just wish that it had power. Dude, if you put power on and then all of a sudden it started playing like some sort of churchy music in here, that would be epic. Because look at this place. This would be such an epic base, do you not? Don't you think? Yeah, Rebirth, honestly, I like the Furious Ramsey, right? Furious Ramsey is the dev for Rebirth. I like that guy. I think that he's really nice. There are many devs in the community of modders that I thought were really nice. And especially in light of what the devs specifically did to me. I'm not mentioning, not to mention anything that happened with Voided, but it's specifically what they did to me. Some people were extremely kind and had a lot of support to offer in terms of kind words and just direct messages to me after they had learned about what had happened. And, you know, I would definitely count Furious Ramsey amongst those people. I was actually very surprised about some of the people that didn't actually support me and actually kind of attacked me after that happened. Just to show how good a bootlicker they are. Those dev bootlickers, man. Tell you. You know, it honestly, it's some of the modders that were just plain old mean-spirited to me. You know, when that all went down, they have their heads so far stuck up, you know, the devs that they're starting to look like 3 rats in a trench coat. You know what I'm saying? You know, just missing the heads. Human centipede. Human centipede in a trench coat. What's up, Skydiver Down? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, dude, it was just really sad. Like, some people that I thought that I was on pretty friendly terms with, once that went down, they showed their true colors and they went ham on me. And it was like, whoa, that's really how you felt this whole time, huh? Wow. I'll tell you, jealousy is a really sick thing, man. I'll tell you, especially in like content creation and the modding circles. Sometimes it really makes people do some gross shit. They may never finish that game or have NPCs. All they keep doing is changing the graphics and how you learn / level. Yeah, I mean, that's been the game now for like 10 years. It's pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. I just thought it was funny that it was 2.0. I just laughed about that, that's all. Let's see. I've got... Yeah. And think about this, like, we've been playing on this server. We've been playing on this server for about, what? 5 months now? Like, literally almost to the day, 5 months. And that's without a reset. It's pretty good. Yeah, Voided, I kind of agree. And you know, everybody else, I think the higher ups are so checked out that they don't even realize it. They don't even know. They're too far from it now. They have, look, when you have that much money, okay, you have very important half-naked lady photos, art to hang on your walls. Okay, you can't be bothered with developing. Okay, you've got to get your half-naked lady art and hang it on your walls. That's very important. Okay, that's very, very important. And then, in the most tasteful way possible, you need to set up your web camera for any potential PR developer sessions so that everyone can see just how much half-naked lady art you have hanging on your walls. This is very important. Very, very important, okay? Man, I can't wait to be a big-time developer. I'm gonna have so much half-naked lady art. It's gonna be crazy. /s chat, by the way. You have a Nuka-Cola ad on your wall? Nah, dude, see, like, I'm just memeing on like one of the main devs who has like this, always would show up to like the developer streams with his camera pointed at this like giant piece of art of a half-naked woman, presumably his wife or something. It's like, okay, well, that's not weird at all. Honestly, something like that is like, to me, that's like the ultimate little energy, you know? Maybe he's proud of the bolt-ons that he bought her. Oh my God. You've been wondering what causes all the cracks in the ground. Look, man, I've been trying to cut back on the Doritos. I don't need to be made fun of. Like, no, I'm just kidding, D9. So just time. It's just erosion. Like, the game has an aging system where over time the game world just starts to take damage. So you'll see over time that this just starts to happen. Like, the asphalt starts to crack. You know, you got the buildings start to crack like this. They get plant life that actually crawls up it. Like, I can go over here. Check this out. So, like, if you do this, I can actually come over here and remove that wall vine. That just grows over time. It's just like plant growth. Kind of crazy, right? There's a lot of detail in this game. There's a lot of detail in this game. It just looks like shit. You know? Like, God bless the devs. They do a great job. It's just that the game is, you know, the graphics are not great. That's all there is to it. You couldn't handle the control system. Dude, it took me a long time to learn it. It took me a long time to learn it. The one thing I will say, there are two complaints. The gameplay, well, the gameplay is super deep. It's amazing. Like, there's so much stuff that you can do, especially in Build 42. Build 41 is nothing compared to Build 42. There's so much stuff to do. They added like 10 more skills. Right? Really, really awesome. But the game does not look good. And the UI is rough. You have 3 things on your walls in your bedroom. Starry Night, a poster of a wizard that a friend got you, and an oil painting that your grandma painted. Now, is the oil painting of a half-naked woman? You could be well on your way to being a top developer, Gregory. You could be. Self-portrait. You bet that they're afraid to change some things because of the way people act. What do you mean, Skydiver? You say that there would be a negative reaction in the community, you mean? No, it's a cabin in the woods with a snowy mountain in the background. Snowy mountains in the background. That's nice. Dude, I love a good landscape portrait. You know, I really do. You think the game looks okay? It probably enables the ability to have hundreds of zombies on screen. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Voided. You know, when you're running entities that have probably 250 polys, you know. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, cancel that last comment. You got it, Beauregard. Well, like the interface. Yeah, I agree. It could be much better, but there will always be a percentage that just want the old menus kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, there is. That's a thing with, like, being a developer. Whenever you change something, there are going to be people that, like, you know, a certain thing really resonates with a certain group of people, and they're going to be mad about it. You know? And I think it's important to, I won't say ignore the loud voices, you know, the loudest voices in the room, but when it's repeat feedback from many, many different people, that's when you really have to start to take notice of it. And, you know, like, one of the things that went down with the game that shall not be mentioned was that a prominent modder actually said nobody wants learn by looting. Nobody wants this. We all want learn by doing, and I have a community of about 3,000 people that love learn by doing, and we'd love to see you implement that system again. And basically, I'm paraphrasing here, but the developer responded directly to that post and said, "You worry about your 3,000 Discord users. I'll worry about my 11 million customers. Thanks." And to me, that's a very attitude to have. A lot of people are wired to hate any kind of change. It's the bane of developers. Yeah. I mean, there are always going to be vocal people, but it's just about, I think it's about understanding how much. It's a volume thing. You know, you can have one guy that makes like 15 posts about how he hates one thing, but if it's a volume thing, you know, you got like, say, 10% of your community up in arms over this situation, then you can probably guarantee that there's probably more out there that are also feeling the same way, right? They said the quiet part out loud. Yeah. It's really disrespectful though, right? Like, I couldn't imagine, even if it was like, even on a bad day, these people are the people who are putting food and water or food and drink and a, you know, roof over your head. It's their money that's doing this for you. And you're gonna sit there and just like totally disrespect their opinion and just like basically shit on them in public. That's not cool. Dude, where are these zombies coming from, damn it? There are so many. I want to go to the art gallery. The cathedral's out. So we're going in. At least I think we are. Yeah, we are. Right here. They always had obvious disdain of the community. Yes, they did.
All doors near Cardinal
Absolutely.
ZYN.
You know, the way the mods would interact with people. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Death's God stumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Right, that they had a vision and that they would stick with that, and then they had no vision. Yeah. And they apparently they still don't. Like, I don't get it. Like, I just have always felt like the game didn't know what it wanted to be. That it's just an ongoing cash grab, basically. They just keep rehashing new progression systems, trickling in a few new assets, you know, and everybody's just champing at the bit for it. Yeah, it's crazy. Their vision was to make money. Yes, I think that's precisely it, man. You know, at one point, I'm sure it was the passion. You know, like when they first started out, I'm sure it was a passion project. And now it's just like, okay, well, now how do we continue? How do we keep making money? You know? They could have said, thank you for your input. We'll consider it. Or they could have said that they're making the game in their own way. You know? All of that would have been fine. They could have just said, hey, thanks for letting us know about your hardcore community of supporters.
We're glad to see that you love the game, and we're sorry that, you know, learn by looting doesn't resonate with you. But we're very excited about some upcoming changes, and we think that given a little bit of time, you will learn to love it as much as we do. The end. You know? Nobody's in here. All right. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this art. This is art. But that would take tact. That would take effort, right? To communicate effectively. Remember when I said they really needed to get like a community person? Like community manager? Hey, look. Does this look familiar, chat? Hey, Chernobyl, how much would this one sell for at auction? That's not the American way to say things, says Notorious. That's right. The American way is go away, biting. Groot's twig, no! When I get a feature request that I'm absolutely not doing, I usually just say, thanks for your feedback. I'll be sure to give this more thought. Dude, that's better than what they did. Like, why poke the hornet's nest, man? Like, it's crazy. Like, again, these are people that are supporting you. You know, they use your product the most. They know it the most intimately. Dude, where are these friggin' zombies coming from, bro?
Death Gods spawned 3 zombies
okay,
on
well, those
Cardinal
3 came from
ZYN
Death
for
Gods.
300 card
What the hell,
cash and
Death
7
Gods?
card coins. Flounder 388 spawned
okay,
3
and those 3
zombies
came
on
from
Cardinal
Flounder.
ZYN
What the
for
hell,
300
Flounder?
card cash and 7 card coins. Cashy 78
and those 3 came from Cashy.
On Cardinal
What the
ZYN
hell,
for
Cashy?
300 card cash and 7 card
and those 3
coins.
came from Gregory. What the hell, Gregory?
For 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
My God, man. What the hell? That's it. Running.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned a circle of sprinters on Cardinal
ZYN.
Oh
shit.
500 card cash and 5 card coins.
No. Can I get up the stairs in time? Come on. That's it. Come on. No! Oh, dude, there's some bad stuff happening right now. Where are the rest of the sprinters, man? I only saw one. I wonder if it's because we're inside, like they spawned in the circle, but because we were inside, they like spawned in the walls and shit here.
Cashy 78 _ O gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
They shouldn't have.
Cashy 78 _ O gave Cardinal ZYN
Is that
a random
sprinter
drink.
and it just happens to be attacking a door? Let's see. Yeah, I only saw one spawn too, Gregory. Yeah, that's not a sprinter. Is there a sprinter in the bathroom? Nope. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. That is very strange. Very strange indeed. Weird behavior. Again, B41 is a little bit different from B42, but I don't think they spawned on other floors. Maybe they spawned outside. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There's one. I was like, it doesn't really ever fail. It just puts them in other places. Okay, well, there's 3. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, shit. I just lost my weapon. You feel like
It's art
Gregory
imitated life.
Lovecraft spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh god, I just fell. Oh! Oh god, I just fell down into the middle of those zombies. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. What the hell? Look at my beautiful painting that I'm making at the art gallery, chat. Look. All right, that's 4. Oh, look at that. It's an impressionistic painting. What do you think? We're going for full abstract style. Oh, there's 5. No, thank you. Quite impressionistic in an informal blotching type of way. Yoo-hoo. Oh, God! Okay, there's 6. Jeez. Ow. What do you call it? Zombie brain splatter? Chaos of a madman? I call it chat's fault. It's my beautiful painting. Chat's fault. What do you think? Look at that. 7, 8. Should be 2 more. 2 more sprinters out here somewhere. Oh! That's 9. And there's the 10th. They were all there, Gregory. I knew they spawned. I knew they spawned. I had faith. Dude, this is crazy. There's so many zombies here now. Freaking wild. So guys, I did say that I was gonna end a little bit early today because I got up really freaking early for Cardinals in time today. I've had to do that 2 days in a row now. So I'm probably gonna wind down in about 20 minutes or so. So if you're still here, you'll get a good chunk of raffle tokens, okay? You should have waited till I was outside. Not nearly as effective indoors. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a refund. I'm gonna refund the whole thing, Gregory. I'm gonna refund the whole thing. That is a little bit weird. I don't know what happened. I think probably, if I had to guess what happened, is that the spawning algorithm, it couldn't find a spot for them where they were supposed to be in the circle, so it just placed them just outside the POI. How much? No, it's, sorry, 2,500 Trout. Thank you, Trout. 2,500 for Gregory Lovecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I know I don't have to, but I want to. I want to. I wonder how you would, if you were building a game from the ground up, what would you do? What would you do with spawns inside a building? Like, how would you deal with all the, like, little doodads, and would you just, like, gridify it and just, like, march through the grid and find the nearest open spot? Well, yeah, math. Yeah, of course. Yeah, lots of math. Lots and lots of math. Gregory says, you always try to do your best to make sure everything is fair. I do. Like, I really, really do. Like, I don't want anybody to feel like they got cheated or They lost their tokens. You know, you guys spend your hard-earned money on it to support the stream. I'm very, very appreciative of that. And that's part of the reason that I have the card token system to begin with, is because think about when we use like crowd control. If something goes wrong, I can refund it a couple of times, and then they lock you out of refunding anymore. Like, I can't do it. When I say refund, I mean like the coins or whatever that you get, right? You saw Boom working on that not long ago. Not doing what? They were doing lots of math. It would be more fair if I built an extension. Yeah, so speaking of that, Voided, I think I am going to go with Python for the desktop app. I think I'm going to go with Python for the desktop app because A, I think it would be useful to learn more about Python as I'm building it, you know, syntax and all that stuff. It also seems like it's got a lot of useful libraries and utilities that could be very helpful. RE Twitch and like connecting to the event sub and stuff like that. Snakes be snakes. Look, not everything can be Java, okay? I don't need a factory to make factories for my factories, okay? I made you this factory that can make factories of factories. Damn it. No, I think Python will be a good fit, at least for that portion of it. My first task that I'm going to do is I'm going to build a small app that just connects to Twitch and monitors the chat and events. And what I want it to do is when somebody uses a command, I want it to log it and essentially just create a little button that I can just click the button and it will give a refund. Ah, the classic factory manager. It's like, where do you work? Oh, I'm the manager of the factory. What? Yeah. I build the factory. Like, are you saying the same word 3 times? Yes, I am. Okay, just making sure. Maybe you could do tons of static positions and X amount of those happen that are randomly selected to make it where you won't know where they do each time you hit that building. Well, yeah, so basically the first step in that whole process is determining where the player is in the world. And then it's grabbing the area around the player to see what is near the player, right? But there are a couple of things. You don't want things to spawn too close to a player, which can be tough when you're in a claustrophobic area. Like if I'm in a closet that has 4 tiles, how are you going to spawn 10 zombies in there? It's not exactly fair to the player to spawn all the zombies in those 3 tiles that remain open, you know, because I'm standing on one, and then just insta kill the player. That's not fair. So how do you treat that? Like, how do you deal with it? Hear that? Zin is in the closet. You know, you heard it here first from Voided Pigeon. Hear ye. Dude, seriously though, if you're inside the closet with like 4 tiles and you're trying to spawn 10 zombies in there, dude, brutal. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna find the next room and see open spaces there? What room? Where? Like, are you just gonna grab a grid plane of like 20 by 20 and just look for any open spaces that are at least 5 tiles distance from the player? Like, how are you gonna do it? And what happens if there is none? Like, what do you do then? You know, what if you're in a skyscraper and it's like the area outside the inner radius that you're trying to pad around the player to keep them safe from insta kill is outside the building? You think it would be smarter to think about integration and build the game around that? No closets. You know, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you were building this from the ground up, what would you do? And honestly, I think, I don't know. No closets. Lazy. I'm just teasing you. You're not lazy at all. But that would be a very simple way to fix that problem, is just make the problem go away, right? I mean, I get it. I get it. But I wonder how you would really treat things like that, you know? Because there will be a lot of places in the game where there's a lot of stuff that's just... There's collision. And it makes spawning things difficult. You know, in my... You know what would be the coolest thing would be, in my mind, would be the whole game world is represented in the extension from a bird's eye point of view, top down. If you're in a building, it shows you that building, right? And it would be awesome if you literally, like a DM, could just grab your pawn of whatever you wanted to spawn and just place it on the map. And then it just spawns with your name on it. The end. So you have the game, and then you have basically a mini-map app that is running in the extension where you can just drag the thing and drop it in there.
Monsters is rating us with
Yo,
34
what's up here,
viewers
DB
and spawned
Monsters?
34
What
zombies
up?
on Cardinal ZYN.
That's crazy. What an awesome raid. Welcome on in. Hey, before you go anywhere, please allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome on in, friends. How we doing? What up, what up, what up? I gotta tell you, Chaotic Looney got me murdered. I died to hear there be monsters, zombies. I was tabbed out and I went to move and I was still tabbed out and I died. Here, let me show you. Come on in. Rip. There was a lot of ripping, mostly of my flesh and bones and organs. But unfortunately, I need those. How you doing? Welcome on in, friends. Happy Father's Day. I hope you had a great one. What were you up to today? It's good to see you both. Oh, heck yeah.
K.O.
Let's do it. So I'm just down the street here. My body should just be down the road here. I can't wait to see the real me. Here, would you like to see some more? There you go. So we do a lot of fun things here. A lot of it's very interactive. We have, you know, sound effects and these visual takeover effects that our subscribers can interact with or use, right? And I know you're thinking to yourself,
you stay here with your weird.
But before you get too confused, let me just say we do all kinds of other stuff as well. For example, you can even spawn in zombies. Like I can spawn in 10 zombies, and look, here they all are.
On Cardinal ZYN
when I play on my solo server,
tokens.
they actually get your name.
Fearless underscore Trout spawn 2 zombies on
Pretty
Cardinal
cool.
ZYN for
Pretty cool
200
stuff.
card cash and 5 card coins.
Yeah, you can give food and water and destroy my weapon, give me a katana, repair my weapon. It's cool. There's lots of fun stuff that you can do. In build 42, which is my solo game, you can actually make it so like a giant ring of vehicles falls from the sky around me and traps me inside. And we have to do like battle royale inside the arena. It's crazy. You had a really good morning. An unexpected minor emergency. Right as stream was supposed to start. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Doing okay, but just needed some time to process and get through it. Yo, here there be monsters. I hope for both of you that everything is okay. Everything is okay. Sorry to hear that today was a day. Everyone was amazing in chat, and you had a fun EQ RimWorld Sunday. Awesome. Are you looking forward to the new DLC? Oh, that's a lot of zombies, is what that is. Coming down the road here. Coming down the alley. Chat will only help you.
B9 Phoenix spawned
Yeah,
3
that's
zombies
it.
on Cardinal ZYN for
When you say help,
300
do you
card
mean,
cash and 7 card coins.
I don't know, sending an asteroid into your base kind of help? That's not helping, despite the fact that you say, I'm helping. It's not helping, okay? RimWorld meets FTL looks awesome. Hell yeah.
__ 420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
It provides resources. I mean, it does. You're not wrong. Hey, there's a machete.
Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh god! I just got bit. I just got bit.
Ulichi spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Wait, I got 2? 2 wounds. Oh god, not good. Or spawn new pawns. So many pawns. So many mouths to feed. So helpful. Especially when they're all pyromaniacs and set shit on fire, right? Dude, we had when I played that with integration over here,
Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card
was
coins.
one of the pawns. Nerps is one of our community members here. Awesome dude. And he became like the base philanderer. Like he basically ended up dating and being with every single like female pawn in the base just over a period of time. Just like he'd move down one bedroom at a time down the hallway. Like, dude, what is this? This guy's like the friggin' milkman. What is this? It's crazy. He's like cheating on his wife down the hallway with another survivor or whatever, another pawn. It's very silly. And then he became the leader. Then he became the leader of the colony. I'm like, this is getting really Jonestown-y for me. Fiesta Taco was one of the jilted lovers. The Nick Cannon of RimWorld. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I just love the stories that it creates. You know, like I have one highlight on my channel, and it is from RimWorld. Izzy Cat, thank you very much. Hey, thanks for coming on in with that kind raid. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, no, oh god, no, no, no! Great Gaben's gravy! No! I'm dead. That's dead. All right. That's good. No, it's really good. No, it's good. It's good. It's great. Great.
K.O.
Why do you like this? God!
Why? Why are you like this, chat? Why? All right. Respawn.
My junk is numb.
The reason your junk is numb and that you can't feel anything there is because that zombie is biting it. He's literally bit it off. He's having a little kielbasa Wiener Schnitzel time, okay? Hope you didn't need that.
Are you sure about that?
Hope you didn't need that. Always good to see you, sir, and everyone in chat. Be excellent to each other. I'm going to go spend some time with Pixie. Much love to you both. Have a great evening. Thank you very much for the kind raid. And I hope to see you soon. Hope you had a great night, dude. I hope, hopefully chat turned the day around for you a little bit. All right, let's go. Hey, is anybody on the main road here, the Fun Extreme road? And have they seen my corpse, perhaps? Asking for a friend. By a friend, I mean me. They absolutely did. And so did seeing you smiling and having a good time. Keep being you, man. You rock. Hey, thank you so much. If you guys don't know Here There Be Monsters, please go throw them a follow. They are both lovely, amazing people who are super kind. Just very supportive, very just nice content creators. Like, really. I can't say more about that. They're just really, really nice. And, you know, a lot of people in this space are not nice, as I have learned over the years. So finding some really awesome people, it's rare, and I'm thankful for your friendship. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Have a great night, and I hope to catch you live again soon. That's right. Click the button. You go. You click the button. It's my pleasure, dude. Truly. Truly. Thanks so much, man. Have a good night. I hope, you know. So what happened in RimWorld tonight, guys? Over on Here There Be Monsters channel. Anything interesting and funny happen? Other than chat being usually, you know, the usual trolls. Chat loves trolling. Great communities are the best. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Chaotic Looney. Yes, indeed. I'm looking for my corpse here. Hey, there's a hand axe on the ground. There we go. No? Well, my propane torches are in my backpack. That's the only reason that I'm concerned, really. I don't know how far down the road I went. Did I pass the milk monarchy? Had I gone that far? I don't think I had. Is this it right here? No, that's a duffel. That's not me. How did you know that you lived under a bridge? Am I stalking you? Again? Look. The restraining order, it was only for 30 days. It's been 31 days. Okay? This is what true commitment looks like, all right? Hey, look, it's my my ambulance. Convenient, because they're gonna need to bring my body off to one. Although, dude, I don't know where the body is. Very disturbing. A group of trolls is called chat. I was in the middle of dropping the stuff that I had before I died. Is this it? Nope. That is also not it. Man, I want a mod that just puts an X on the map where you last died. Happens to you all the time in every game ever. You know, that's the thing, right, D&D chatter? Every time I lose my body and I'm like, where's my stuff? I need to go find my stuff. That'd be a lot of X's for me. In RimWorld, Anon was punching a bunch of people. Oh, I'm so glad that you said in RimWorld. I thought that for a second, you know, Anon was punching people IRL. And I'm like, man, not again. That's like the 4th time this week. When your back's against the wall. When the deck is stacked against you. Chat will be there to ensure you lose. He's cozy. He's cozy. Dude, I do not know where my body is. This is bad news. This is very bad. Shame about you being pinned under that vehicle. There's a Find My Body mod. Interesting. Let me know if you see a body that looks like mine. The thing is, I don't know how far back it was. Was this it right here? No, that has hair. It has hair and red spotted underwear. Nothing here. What up, Cardi Z? Dude, not freaking much. I'm looking for my friggin' body before I log off here. That's all I need. Where's my body? My body. Where it at? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, you beautiful bald bastard. Yes. All right, let's go.
Sklistro spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay. Water bottles, marmalade. I don't need a broken axe. Let's take that. Do I need the empty bottles? Sure, why not? That and the alcohol wipes. That's everything I need. Okay, we are freaking golden. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. So I saw that like Pantheon was going to have a big update. Have you played it at all? Is that not yet out, or did it just drop? All right. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, a couple of days ago. So what did the update consist of? I feel like I've walked in on something I shouldn't have. Look, man, what happens between you and the crate stays between you and the crate, all right? Don't let me get between you. Please. Please, no. There we go. Okay, we good? Excellent. All right, on that note, let's go over to just chatting. Wow. What an amazing night. What an amazing night. Very, very awesome. Very, very thankful for the awesome raid from Here There Be Monsters. But our time together this evening has come to an end. But before we go, I did want to offer up one more giveaway of 2,500 card tokens. Now, Nerps and Gregory have already won tonight, so they will not be eligible for this. But if you type exclamation point, gimme dem tokens card. Exclamation point, gimme dem tokens card. That's GIMME-DEM tokens card. You will be entered in this giveaway to win 2,500 card tokens, which is the premium point system here that allows you to do all the crazy integration stuff. With 2,500 card tokens, you could spawn in, I believe, 100 zombies all at once. Right, chat? 100? I do believe. I do believe it is 100. It's quite a lot of zombies. Quite a lot. Be sure to get in on that. Okay? All right. That said, friends, I hope that you all had a wonderful Father's Day. We're ending just a little bit early tonight because I got up super freaking early and I am a sleepy, sleepy boy. Yeah, I need to get some rest. So, gonna end a little bit early so I can get some food and get to sleep. That said, tomorrow you will not want to miss the YouTube short. If you haven't already subscribed on YouTube, please consider doing so. And if you haven't joined Discord, you should also consider that. I'd love to see you over there. My announcements channel, I let you guys know what's going on for the day, what we're going to be playing, what we're going to be focusing on, what kind of giveaways we're going to be doing. And I'm doing a lot of giveaways all the time. So every single Friday, we do $10 Steam gift card giveaways. We do 3 of them. And the more you come and watch the stream here, the more tokens you get, the more raffle tokens you get, and the better your chances to win. So you support the stream and you get a better chance to win in return. That's over on Twitch, of course, for those of you who may be watching out on the YouTubes. All right. So, let's see. Anon. Here we go. Give card token to that kind. Anon 2,500. Boom. Rigged! Thank you very much, guys. That said, I hope you have a wonderful night. We're going to go out and raid. Stick around through the credits to get bonus raffle tokens good for this Friday's Freebie Friday $10 Steam gift card giveaways. Big thank you to everybody who supported the stream tonight with raids like Here There Be Monsters and Zane and Evil Space Bunny. What a crazy day. We had a lot of raids today. Thank you to everybody who raided. And I also want to say thank you to Chernobyl and Chill. Yeah, thank you very much for the kindness there. And also to SG Black Plague. Heck yeah. Very, very awesome. Thank you very, very much for your support. That said, have a great night, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday, my dudes. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thanks, Tim, for all you do. I also want to say thanks to our sponsors, like our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchack25, as well as all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible, like Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory Lovecraft, Russian Princess 91, Torontagosh, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish,
Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven. If you would like to support the stream, the best place to do it is on Coffee. Because over on Coffee, you can get great perks for becoming a member, like access to the behind the scenes channel, access to our once monthly Zinfully Faithful Hangout nights where we play games offline in voice chat, or even additional card tokens when you donate or when you cheer bits. Really, really great stuff. Go check it out and consider becoming a coffee backer today. That said, we're going to go raid, sit tight, and I'm going to drop some raffle tokens on everybody. Thank you so much. Happy Father's Day, and I will see you very soon, friends. All right, everybody, here's 250 raffle tokens, and it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!